Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. It is Sunday now. Sunday the 17th. We are still a bit away from anything interesting happening in gaming. But yesterday, we got pretty far. We have a car. We've done all the objectives leading up to it. Now we gotta go out, find a piano still, but more importantly, we gotta find some gas. We're getting kind of low-ish, so if we could find like a local basement that has some gas, that'd be good. But yeah, then we can head out and actually start checking out other stuff. We actually get the Falls Lake objective as well as the secret lab, so those will be interesting. Because those are way up here, Falls Lake, and then the secret lab is way out there. So, but you gotta make it up there and not break the car in the meantime, which will be interesting. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. But we've checked this much locally. We should probably keep checking locally, because we're not gonna be able to make all that on, you know, the half tank gas we got. That is for sure. What up, Funky? How's it going? Ronan, Nurum, KG. Mascari, Keeper, how's it going, y'all? Hope everybody's doing well. I need to find a hose. I think I've seen one on this character. I just don't remember where. It must have been one of the basements. I might have to double back into them. Because we need to siphon what little bit of gas we have in the tanker for my shit. I don't know if you actually spawn with a hose in here. Yeah. Not sure on that one. Honestly though, we're getting started today. Let's do a check on the generators. Okay, 84 is great. Main's at 30. It's not great. Which it should be powered off. Right, cool. So let's do some repairs, considering I have level 3 electrical now. Probably set up some lamps too. We got a lot of dark areas in here. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Let's see. Yeah. Grab these two. Definitely want them on the corners here, so that I can actually see any potential intruders when they come in. Hello? Oh, I already have one over here. Oh, I forgot. It turned off as well. Also, this one doesn't have a battery or a bulb, so that's... Wait, no, it does. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. It's a little weird. Where do I want to put this guy then? Okay, we're putting it back on the shelf. 21st day off since the 5th. Hey, well, congrats. Take it easy. Don't do too much. What up, you man? How's it going, dude? I don't know why I'm coming in here to loot stuff. I don't need to loot anything. So, right. We're gonna get the parts. The parts are down here. Parts for the sheet. Spare engine parts. There we go. We should probably go do some repairs on the car as well. The hood's not looking fantastic. I don't know if I have the means to weld it easily. We should have some sheet metal around here somewhere. And we should be able to get plenty easily as well. Via, whatchamacallit. Let's see, like, I don't know, just buildings and shit. This school probably has a couple slices or slices of metal, considering they have like metal doors that got, you know, destroyed. Let's start with getting this thing up, repaired though. I think I'll use most of the parts. I don't want to use all of them. In case we somehow get into some real stupid shit with the car. Alright. Let's dump that off in there with the wrench. And then lube's nearly gone, which ain't great. We should probably find some more. Usually, at least normally, you find a bunch in the school, but again, the school on this character had actually nothing. It had default loot, so I'm a little worried about that. I don't know if that was supposed to be like our second source of like actual useful stuff or not. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Power main. Wow, it got boosted up to 80 off of that? Okay, engine parts got buffed to hell. That's awesome. Well, let's start running main then, and we'll kill the backup for now. 80.5, that's pretty good. We know it's all fully juiced up too, I'm pretty sure. You know what, let's shut it down. Let's double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure the main is actually like fully juiced before we start using it. Full. Perfect. Yeah, thinking we actually get like maybe 5 or 10% per instead of 5 for each car part, which is great. Okay. They shut down the backup now, which it's still in great condition, obviously, so. What I should be doing is taking a lot of the shit that she did. Oh, there's not much left. She's already eaten most of it. Ah, the cereal, actually. Put in some garbage bags. There's a burger in there, actually, already. Shit. Rotten burger, but it's still a burger. Let's put the cereal in there. And then he now has a box of 40 infinite food. Allegedly. We'll see. Grab a little bit of water. If it ever fucking goes out, Jesus. Okay. I think I haven't done shit for this thing. I'm a little worried. Pump info. Filter is at 0. The water is tainted. Okay. Let's go get some charcoal. Just a second here. The connected source is tainted, but the filter's fucked. Pump efficiency will decrease over time. Worn out pumps will stop working or catch fire. Add charcoal to filter tainted water. Okay. Huh. How do we repair it? Use scrap metal. Okay, that's pretty easy. Efficiency is still pretty good. Guess we can grab some scrap metal and repair it anyways. Let's take care of that. Let's go get the charcoal first. Might as well just get all the maintenance out of the way, you know? She's still doing research. Have fun. Right, since we're here, we might as well grab the acid backpack as well. We can deal with the shit upstairs. acid sprayer actually full? Yeah, it's good. It's got enough. Okie dokie. We're good. What up, Azza? How's it going? Yeah, definitely need to get some more engine lube. Dash not good. Oh, we need to turn off the pump too. Okay. We got the computer, I think. Hydraulics. I don't know how to turn it off. Guessing I don't do that from here. Oh, we need the scrap metal anyways, don't we? And presumably a wrench? I don't actually know. Welder? Maybe? I don't really know what we need. Okay, it fills it at 100. The efficiency's still not great. Pump must be turned off. Boom. Water's off. Repair pump. I don't know what we're using. Is it just scrap metal? 85%, so it does 5% per. So it's at 90. Okay, we need to get 2 more. At least we have the capabilities to do it all now, essentially in-house. Scrap metal's fairly easy to get to, so... I'm pretty sure there's just plenty that's kind of scattered around the surface. What up, Blaz? How's it going? $95. Does not require parts, even though it's at 95. Okay, sure, dude. Filter's good, so turn back on. Cool. Okay. Let's put the rest of this away. All right. Well, let's deal with these guys, I guess. Unstow. All right, let's shoot to kill, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't really do that much. Oh, there we go. Kind of deletes them. And is it repeated application that does it, or? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't trust this backpack, though, so we're going to unequip it and hide it in here. Careful with that, yeah. I messed with it before. The first time I messed with it, they actually reanimated in here. I was like, what? You could hear it actually did that. It tried it again as well because we got the jump scare, but they didn't actually wake up this time, so that's good. Okay. We need some more gas because we're getting low. So I think it's time we hit locals. Let's go get some food and some water in me and then head out for the day. Our car can't make it very far. So, Emma's not making anything. It hasn't for a while. Even though we got plenty of food in here. Is it because I'm using any of these counters? I mean, look, they're clearly empty, but like tons of bowls are getting deposited here. 12 bowls? I don't even think we had 12 bowls. So I don't know where I should be putting stuff for her. I mean, I can make my own stuff, obviously, but you know. Oh shit, the garlic. Don't tell me we lost the garlic. Please, we didn't lose the garlic. Ready to harvest. Nope, neither one blooming. Damn it. Okay. By the way, Emma went in here, like, she just bugged out, went to the corner, and then she fucking just trampled, like, this whole line of crops, by the way. So, maybe make it so Emma doesn't actually have, like, the zombie trample effect. Because, yeah, she trampled a lot of my crops in this run. A lot of crops. It was not fun. What should we be doing? Yeah, honestly, I could make some soup. We do have a lot of soups here. Do some mushroom soup, and then we'll add in some veggies to the mushroom soup. That sounds like a plan. Ooh, let's go get a lamp, actually. Let's get a lamp and slap it down here so I can actually see. Don't have to trample, there's no way, probably. Yeah, someone was claiming there was something in the sandbox options for that, and I looked, I didn't see it, at least, you know, in-game, right? So I know all the settings aren't here via the mod, right? So maybe it's out there, but I don't know. Can we put it on top of the stove? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, no, it won't let me. Okay. She does put food there sometimes. She doesn't usually put stuff there. She's cooking. She's cooking. Give her some light. Let's get a pot. Oh, okay. Sweet. You know what? I'm gonna put my stuff away. So here's a real problem. She is aggressive. I had this happen a couple times yesterday where I made my own, like, roast, and it was frozen, so I pulled it out and I put it in the oven. She detected there was food in the oven, so she ran over in there and grabbed it while still frozen and put it on the counter. She removed the frozen mouse. Oh, she's ate it. Well. Or she put it in the oven? Okay, yeah. She removed the frozen malice, but it still had, like, a maxed out unhappiness. It was fucking hilarious. So she basically, like, she's like, all right, here you go. It's good. It's good. It just slapped on the counter, even though it's basically frozen in the core. You will eat your frozen roast. You will like it. It's fucking funny. So it was cooked but frozen. It was already cooked, right? But I put it in the freezer to freeze it and keep it good, right? So I came back to, like, the next day to unthaw it, and I put it in the oven to unthaw it, and she pulled it out and put it on the counter, right? She yoinked it before I could grab it, right? Because she starts the animation before I do, so it's like, oh, I can't beat her, right? So I tried anyway. She grabbed it, put it on the counter, and it was at that point, but she makes stuff without, as you can see, she makes stuff without any unhappiness. If I were to make the same roast with one bell pepper, one onion, one cabbage, one carrot, it would actually have a lot of unhappiness cure. Hers don't, which is fine, whatever, right? I'm not unhappy, but the thing is, normal food will, with the variety of ingredients, right? So because hers was the one that I had was frozen, and she put on the counter, it technically didn't show frozen anymore. It still had the massive amount of unhappiness and shit. Which, again, I just read a book. That's fine. But, like, yeah. Let it cook have an unhappiness stat? It won't. It won't. I checked earlier. It's going to be like a sliver. Like, I can make these ingredients, right? One bell pepper, one onion, one cabbage, one carrot. And it will have way more than what she cooks up. Which you can be like, okay, she's a bad cook, right? But I don't recall her as having much at all. If any. Yep, see right there. Look at it. It's finished. 0 unhappiness. So she makes very bland food. Which I don't really care for. Because it's not a big deal. Because we can just, we need food. It doesn't matter if it tastes good or not. But technically, if you were to make your own roast with the same ingredients, it would be way better. Do we have some of that shit I can do? Okay, right, about bell peppers. Let's add some bell peppers back in there. Carrots. You could probably use some carrots in here. But yeah, trust me, if I were to make the same, it would be better. Which I could just chalk up to literally just her being a bad cook. So that's like whatever, you know? Not a big deal. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta get out and do stuff. Okay, boom. She has the secret ingredients of love and care, which fix unhappiness. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That bag on the verge of not...
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
On the bodies, there we go. I'm not hearing solution diluted, so we're good. Oh, so in test they were there. Oh, gotcha. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm just letting you know. It's not like it's not a big deal, right? It's really not. But what was the funny about it was I was literally like thawing out a fucking already cooked one, and she just like slaps it on the counter, and it doesn't say frozen anymore, but it has the massive unhappiness shit. So I was like, oh, she thinks it's done. That's funny. Somewhat complicated? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's like 3 packaging examples for food. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of leftover systems as well from before converting like the crafting system and shit too. So the question is, I saw a hose recently. Do we go check these old basements we've already hit? In the hopes that they have some? I guess we could. There's one right here. There shouldn't be too many zombies. No, there can be because of migration. Oh, here's another thing. Is, while I got you, Slayer, are zombies supposed to be basic navigation or navigate and use doors? Like, what is the canon setting for default? Are they supposed to be smart or not? Because I assumed they weren't, and I said it as such, and for the first few playthroughs it's fine, but then I noticed the last couple, the game will actually crank it up, so they come down to the basement and start opening doors. Use doors as default. Oh, so I have them cranked down. Okay, let me crank that back up then. Because, yeah, I was in one of the basements, and it was just like, they started opening doors. I'm like, bro, what? Reason so that zombies is no grief when zombies destroy doors. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Like the garage doors. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter at this point, considering I've cleared the majority around my base. So I'm actually gonna leave that off because I don't want them to open. I don't want to be like doing stuff at like Falls Lake Church or whatever, or anywhere in the future, and have them start opening doors when they shouldn't be. Although if that is the intended experience, I will crank it back up. Okay. Was there a hose in this back room? I don't think so. Nah, these are the booze dudes. Okay, so surely not here. Was it elsewhere? I don't really know, honestly. Crossover. Okay, that's fine. We'll check this place. Oh, right. This is the weird one. Okay. I can't imagine there's gonna be something in here as well, but I thought I saw some earlier on this run, so. Nope. This is not it. Okay. Well, maybe I just didn't have one of this character. It's quite possible. Alright, let's see. The last one's a few houses down, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We shall have a look-see here. How's the man? Oh, we can sharpen the machete up a little bit. Masks, not great. We fine though. But yeah, for those just getting here, chat, the plan for today is clear town. Because I need some gas, right? So we're hoping one of these basements will have some more gas cans. And then we're actually gonna hit up Val's Lake. We've actually already done all this stuff. We cleaned out everything we needed to. So yeah, we're actually gonna make some progress today. Assuming I don't die out here, you know. Around home. Which is possible. There's still a lot of zombies down here. So, you know, that's the thing. But, yeah, that is the plan. We are actually making progress for once today. Well, we made technically progress yesterday by having, like, you know, the car for a whole day plus. But, yeah. We are, gonna be doing some cool shit, so we'll get cozy. How do you center your character? Center? There we go. A couple more houses. This one, I think. Yes. Okay. What do we got? Anybody got any pipes? Hose, I should say. No hose, for sure. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it was the character. Oh, here's another thing, Slayer. I got a question while you're still here. So, yesterday, I was looting the school, and there was nothing in it. Like the normal stuff, like on the counters that are in there for their own basement, those are there, right? But the actual stuff inside it was empty as fuck. Like, actually, like, all the normal supplies that you put in there, they was all completely empty. I think I got a bad spawn. Is this the school? No, it was deeper in the stream, right? Because this is a fresh character, right? So, yeah, if we were to be... Yeah, so up here, on the way down, look at, you can see right here. I'm going through the shelves, and the shelves have the normal fucking, like, school equipment here. The whole building was like that. All the shit that you put in here, like all the mechanical stuff and whatnot for, like, generators and all that shit, it's all gone. No idea why? Okay, gotcha. I just wasn't sure if that was intended or not, because I remember there being goodies. I was like, hell yeah, this is like a second fucking bunker, kind of. Okay, since you saw that, did you also see later, there was an earthquake when I came back, and the alarm for the earthquake was going off in the surface up there. I can't really show it, but yeah. Actually, maybe if we skip forward, you can probably hear it. Yeah, on the way out, probably. Here you go. Yeah. That alarm's sketchy. I don't know what's going on up here. I think it bugged out. Yeah. I was starting to think there was another ARK over here. I was like, wait, what? Anyways. Problem is, like, that electrical one is there. Yeah, I mean, I got over it because I have, like, I think I have 2x boost on instead of regular 1x multiplier. So I got electrical 3, so I'm fine. But yeah, I don't know why. It just didn't spawn with any of the normal stuff that it should have. Ooh, a hatchet. Love that. Masalafak? No, I'm chilling. I'm just looking for gas right now because I have like about half a tank right now. I found 3 jerry cans in one of the basements, so that's 60 liters. But one of those went into the fuel truck, so that's gone until I find a hose. Because obviously you only need like what 5-6 liters, something like that, to drive the thing back. So I'm trying to siphon that out to get all that reclaimed. But I have done like a trip out there and back, so I didn't want to like use more. So I'm looking locally for whatchamacallit. How do you get the skills tree up? There we go. I hit. Oh no, it wasn't showing up. But yeah, we hit electrical. We're good. I have mechanics. We can probably pick up some more tools to get some more stuff. So like we're chilling. We're all right. But again, I do have the 2x multiplier base boost, right? So if I didn't have that, it might be a pain. I managed to go to the police station and hit more not TVs, computers, because those were up. So yeah, we're okay. Picking up the wire helped as well, get that boosted again. But yeah, no, we're looking for local houses to be getting gasoline. The ARK slubs are a bug. We can say that they're because of their coma and brain damage. What? What? The what? Hear you. How's our mask? Okay, a little bit longer. Hear you. How are our backup batteries looking? Got 2, we're good. Nah, we're good. We're cruising along so far still. I just did a round and obviously fixed up all of our shit, so we're kind of chilling at the moment. Hoping to find more parts. The generators, but we're not needed. They're both like 80 and 90%, so. And they're all juiced up. I was just hoping to find some more coolant as well, because I think it's coolant. You default spawn with like 4 bottles of lubricant and then 2 of coolant, or maybe it's 2 lubricant, 4 coolant. I don't know. One of the bottles is already gone though. And I remember there was more at the school basement, but not in this run, right? So that will eventually become a problem, but it does take quite a while to go through the whatever bottle we went through for one of them, of the 2. It takes a while, so I'll be okay. Probably. Okay, so we are down here. And I'll just begin the next stretch, I guess. Do once over just to make sure, because I thought I didn't fully check this one. Nah, we're good. What up, Brian? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is on this Sunday. How's the shetty looking? The mask gotta be getting low though. Yeah, we're almost there. Question: the first raid, you still bringing your fuel? Another from you sent me, huh? No, it's a chance. They don't always do that. Because the way bandits, like the base bandit mods functions, as far as I'm aware, there's essentially a lot of professions that bandits could roll, right? That's why sometimes they'll have like a bunch of like workout equipment or some shit like that, or sometimes they'll have like one of them will have gas as well as a bunch of like tools. It's because that particular bandit will have spawned like as a mechanic, right? So if you didn't get anything off of them, you got unlucky, just like I did as well. It's actually, I feel like a pretty low chance. It feels like it's maybe 1 in 4 chance that the starting bandits actually have gas on them. So no, if you got lucky if they do have them. I don't think that's intended for them to always bring gas at all. So yeah, I found my gas this run, and I find it most runs actually. It's pretty rare to actually have them deliver gas to you. It's awesome, but it's pretty rare. So yeah, you gotta look locally for some basements. I got my first run, lucky my first several runs. Yep. Yep. There's like a whole profession system and whatnot with the bandits and whatnot. Like, I don't remember how many there are, but you can actually like make your own bandits as well for like normal Zomboid if you're playing using with the bandit creator mod. So you can have like custom ones and like custom professions, I think, and shit. Maybe not custom professions, but yeah. There's a lot to that system, right? So that's why they have different like loot pools. So yeah, you just didn't get it. I didn't get it either. Cool swag. Yep. Like bandits themselves add a lot to the normal Zomboid experience. Once you've put in enough hours and it's feeling kind of stale, bandits completely change it, because now suddenly you have like base defense you got to deal with besides just like, oh, some zombies followed my base or a chopper. It's like, all right, whatever. Now you got to deal with that, and that means you got to carry on guns enough to defend yourself. But that means you also got to start carrying out some medical supplies to stop any bullet wounds. It's a whole thing. It's very trippy. It's very cool. It really does change how you approach the game. If you've put enough hours in, it is great. Was 4 Hizzle taken already? Ha 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 ha. God, I'm hilarious. Hovers over the ban button. Bro making jokes like that, not even following. Even though he talked to my chat in September of last year. Oh, and then before that, it was April of 2024, so it's been 2 years now. April 7th, 2024. First thing you said in my chat, now I understand the Stormtrooper's aim. What's the game mode? What was I playing April 2024? I don't know. It wasn't Zomboid. Zomboid was all last year. Not following and making jokes like that. Yeah, I need a break from time to time. VIP button. Luckily, there's no actual button for that. Oh, look, I'm about... I hit the band button. Finger slipped. It's okay. Luckily, it slipped off the mouse for now. Damn, we are getting shysted right now. Name is not 5 Hizzle. It's Shizzle. You can type it out with an S or a 5. I don't really care. You don't have to type it all. You can just type shiz. I don't care. But I'm pretty sure you know that if you've been talking in chat on and off for 2 years, buddy. Alright? So I need you to get with the program, bucko. A funny joke would have been Walking Simulator. It wouldn't have been, but it would have been a better joke. God. We really just can't find a basement to save our life right now, huh? I heard another, but I guess not. I guess to be fair, there could be some upstairs in these houses. Not basements, but like zombies, but... I just haven't been pulling any down on accident. That's just fine. I don't need them. We're out here to look for zombies. We're looking for basements. Sharpen this guy up real quick. Did you die? Just restart? The title I haven't changed from yesterday, because yesterday it was the beginning of a fresh run, right? I think we actually died at one point in the beginning. But yeah, this character was started, I think, mid through stream yesterday. Maybe it was an entire stream. I don't remember. Listen, I've been playing this too much. It's all blur at this point. Hey, we found one. All right. Finally. Let's go check around before we crack that bitch open. Hey, Life of Brian. Appreciate the sub, my dude. You're having a good weekend thus far. What up, Genkei has a gun? There we go. Fuck! That's not good. Oh, my mask is off too. Fuck. Did he actually hit my suit? I think he hit the suit, didn't he? He hit the suit. Okay. He hit the top of the suit. He hit the hood. That motherfucker. Well, we've got another one for a reason. Yeah, we didn't soak that many, but that dude came in with a fucking axe swing, so he basically fucking bashed my head, but we had the helmet. So, it vaguely saved us. Whoo, I don't like that at all. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man, I gotta stop for a second here. Sorry, I'm still waking up, so my eyes are all fucking bugging me. Alright. Refresh, I can't do the ads anymore. I miss so much good chat around here for that. I mean, the chat doesn't fill up. You can still see the chat, but yeah, sorry for the ads. Listen, I got bills to pay, man. That's all it is. Oh, was it another one? Oh, shit. Look, was that 5 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, was that really only 4? I thought it was 5. Well, there's usually only 4, but I thought I'd already shot 4. Huh. I guess not. I thought there's a body like right here, but nope. Okay. Let's get reloaded first real quick. Or hey, this game is like Daisy. That one blows over well here. Brother, I wish there was a game that was actually like Daisy that wasn't actually like abandoned. You know? Something to actually replace that piece of shit game. The fact that people still play it, like the fact that it's still like the best in the genre pisses me off to no end, dude. Because then you get like occasionally, it's pretty rare, but occasionally like a streamer starts like a server for it right now. Like Hutch started a server, and I think it's mostly streamers on it. I'm not sure, but it's like even then it's like unless there's like zero base building and shit, I have zero interest. So just sick of that shit. Saw blade axe, you know, we'll grab it. Probably don't need it. We do have a lot of axes though. I do like axes. Hey, speaking of axes, damn, pristine. Look at that. I gotta hope we got some gas over here. If there's gas, we're chilling. Got a guy on the door though. Hey guys, wrong thing here. Okay, so the hatchet, the machete might not have been the choice here. Okay, yeah, so the machete was not the play. Even though, oh, I guess we have a injury on our upper arm. I don't know when that's from. Oh boy, guys, can we not do this right now? That's our mask. We just replaced it. We're okay. Guys, can we not? I'm gonna try and use my machete again. Yeah, the machete's okay as long as it's not, you know, an overwhelming amount of fuckheads. I mean, this is the Axe's XP, right? So we'll take it. We gotta be getting full though. And these guys have masks on. Propane. I don't think we need the propane at the moment, so I think we're gonna chill. Imagine zombies opening doors right now. Yeah, that's just supposed to be how it's be, but fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Worn hatchet. We can repair the handle with some duct tape. That's good. Grab the scarves. Honestly, those are pretty good. All right. Yeah, we're okay. All right. Survey says, ooh, a lot of food. A lot of food. Gas. Yeah, one gas can is juicy. Gonna get another one. No, one. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. So let's get the extra backpack out. Start piling food into this one. Books as well. Why not? I think I've got. I don't know if I have an actual full car set for the tires and the jack. We should grab those just in case. Normally I get those pretty quickly, but this one we have not, so I'm gonna leave that here. Hazmat, filter, hazmat, batteries. Shit. We gotta put the thing of gas in here before it gets too full. There we go. Good. Book. Food. A lot of food here. Nice. Don't have room for it all. That's okay. Got room here. I think we're good. I think we head home. Yeah, successful run. What is this? I don't like those noises. I'm not a fan of those. Not that over encumbered, thankfully. Do we bother these lamps? That one's dead. Take this one. Honestly, we have enough lamps. Let's grab the bulb. Speaking of lamps, how's mine? Not looking great. That's okay. We'll make it. Alright, we just gotta hope we can make it home. No issues. Love those clean one taps. Let's do a little AoE loot real quick here. Nobody's got anything we care about. Alright. Let's skedaddle on home. Mark this guy, and then we go boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. Although 20's good, it's not enough. We need to find more, so I think we're gonna have to keep searching in the morning. We definitely got too much shit to search for another one, so we're just gonna deal with this schmuck and then head home. Presumably I should be okay to walk this way because we've already cleared all these houses, so there should be very minimal resistance this way. We'll see though. Light bulb gives electrical XP. What, did I get some when I picked that up? Yeah, there's a handful of items in this that'll be like, oh yeah, you picked up this thing. You're starting to remember, you know at least how to basically use it, right? So some stuff will give you some chunks like that. Alright. Did I toss out my fucked up suit? No. We are not in need of that anymore. Don't mind me, just collecting noodles. What up, Panzer? How's it going? I can hear Emma cooking. Those are Emma cooking noises. For just a second there. What the fuck? What's up this week one Seagull mod? Do you know what week one is? Did you watch me play week one last year when I played it for like a lot of time? Yeah, you did? Alright, well, it's a sequel. So instead of, you know, the 1 week till the end of the world, it's ended. You did not stop the nuke. You wake up 4 months after the date from a coma, no memories, in a bunker with one other person, the doctor Emma, who kept you alive. Everybody else who was in the bunker is out on supply runs or some shit. I don't know. There was 4 others besides Emma. 2 of them we found already dead because of bandits. They're coming back with seeds. The other 2, Eli and Luke, don't know where they're at. Don't know where they're at. And I don't recall Emma saying anything. So I don't know if they turned into bandits and killed the other 2, and then we killed them amongst out there. I don't think so. So maybe they're still out there doing stuff. I fucking don't know, honestly. She hasn't sent me to go look for them. So yeah, we are 4 months post nukes, so it's nuclear winter. As you can see, it's nice, negative 36 degrees out, very warm. It's irradiated, so you gotta walk out in hazmat suits and a gas mask with filters and everything you gotta deal with. It's a whole thing. As you can see, we're losing radiation right now because my body's slowly healing because I just got my mask knocked off and a hole in the top of my hazmat suit. So we soaked a bit of rads. But yeah, you wake up in a bunker basically, and you gotta start repairing it and fending off people trying to break in and all that good stuff. And then some random quests start. I say random quests, but there's some story here that I'm trying to figure out still that is very weird and very creepy. Like we've had some lady whispering to us in our sleep, not Emma, but like some voice in our dream. And then we've also had like a demonic voice whispering in our dream. And we've gotten 2 different objectives now. One to go to the Falls Lake Church, which is way fucking north. Way, way out here. Which I haven't been there yet. Or to go out to the secret military spot. We know the secret military spot is where the nukes are supposed to be stopped in vanilla week 1, because we've done that plenty of times. So we know how to get there and deal with that. But we don't have the supplies to really do so. So we're going to have Falls Lake today, eventually. Hello? Oh, the power's out. Motherfucker. The computer broke. I bet you the computer broke. Let's grab the decontamination thing so I can just do it here. This one. You have to decontaminate yourself in the bodies as well because they already got juiced. Alright, we're good. And I can take out my mask. Let's unequip this. Back on the shelf. It means the air in here isn't gonna be too good either. Because yeah, the computer, the NOAA computer in here can fuck up sometimes. So now we gotta power cycle it. And I don't remember how to power cycle it. We're supposed to kick it, right? Because I bet it's gonna be, yep, garbled screen. How we restart this, I don't know. We turn it off. And then we turn it on. Just power cycle it, just like it's your internet. And we're good. Power, main. Turn it back on.
Power restored.
Good. So the backup is not on. It's fine though. Atmospheric regulators. Let's make sure the ventilation's going. Oh, it's not going. It's fucked right now. It's going to slowly lower over time, but it's not going to go fast. So we're going to crack open the external so it blows out the filter. So we can lower the CO2 levels in here because they're not great. They're not great. Now it goes 5 at a time now. Oh, way more than 5 at a time. Wait. Is it going up? Oh, it's off. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Now it's going to be going down. Not much at a time. Whatever. It's going down at least. The heating in here is frankly too high, so we're going to turn that down once we turn it on. And we lower the temps to save some gas. And I think we're good. Hold up there. Other arcs, we'll deal with them eventually. Okay, we're online. We're chilling. Oh, okay, get my backpack, of course. Heavy, because why wouldn't it be? Son of a bitch. I hate that. Hate that so much. Let's grab this shit. Should left the Jerry at the surface. Oh well. Didn't leave the Jerry at the surface. We'll head up in the morning. We'll take this up and we'll gas up the car. Yeah, we didn't have this, so we have a jack and a tire on down. That's good at least. Anything else we need for the car? We have a wrench. I think that's really it. Yeah, we're running lower on the lube. We gotta find some more of those if we can. I guess we're good. Now we should be able to pick this thing up, right? Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Let's go deal with all the clothing right now. Well, this actually is some good lore and stuff to do. So there's a fall at the same time. I mean, it's basically Fallout, kind of. There are other arcs that are numbered, like Fallout Vaults. We don't know what happened to them. I kind of want to find them eventually. We'll see. But yeah, it's very difficult compared to normal Zomboid. Normal Zomboid, you may have down. You don't have this down. There's a lot of extra shit you got to keep an eye on. Like, the bunker alone is extra shit, a lot of extra shit to deal with. And then you got to deal with radiation. There's a lot to deal with that. Then the fucking dreams and shit, like, yeah, it's a bit difficult. It's good though. I do enjoy a good challenge. Was there not a? There we go. Yeah, that shuts off between. Oh, that's emergency lighting. There we go. Yeah, for some reason the lamps turn off between restarting the game, which is weird. Oh no, they went off because of that one's turned on. Yeah, I guess they turn off at the beginning of the day. Okay, drop the lentils off for her. All right. Okay. Go dump the rest of this shit. Oh my. Slayer, bud, you there? Oh no. Oh no. She's cooking all of her shit up. No. Oh, this isn't good. I can't eat all of that. Oh, now, yeah, you better fucking run. God fucking damn it. And they're all uncooked too, by the way. With a lot of unhappiness, so that's good. I guess it's unhappiness because it's cooked. Uncooked. Fuck. Dude, come on. No fucking way. I gotta put everything in the freezer now. Do we even have enough room in the freezer? No, we don't. We don't at all. Okay, so these are all cooked. So that's good. Although, look at cooked, still unhappiness in it. Why is there unhappiness in cooked shit? Oh my my god. What's the weight of these? 7 pounds? We might be able to get most of them. Might. Heavy emphasis on the might. How heavy are each of these? 1.7. We can get one in here, I think. Maybe. Big maybe. Can't get two though. Okay. She's doing meal prep, I guess. I don't know where she got all these extra pans. We did not have this many pans, I don't think. Oh boy. And the problem is these are all cooked as well, which means I can't actually add shit to these. So that's fun. Alright, can we add these to the freezer? Nope, we don't have room for them. We got room for like one or two. Oh my god, she used up all the hot sauce? Did she eat it? Oh boy. Really a crackhead? Yeah. Hot sauce bandit strikes again. The bitch is nuts. She goes in there, she eats her infinite cheese slices. And she's trying to sleep in a fucking wrong room here. Dude. I tell you, dealing with her is a chore unto itself. Yeah, let's go deal with this shit. Do we have an extra suit? We do not. Put one of these in here. Here. Just keep the filter. Batteries, we have 2. Just toss them all in here.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I heard the fucking door open, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. And now she's gonna fuck with that shit. Don't you fucking dare die, Emma, you fucking bitch. Oh god, it's yellows, guys. These guys are fucking crazy. Please be all. No! 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 Emma died. They fucking... I can't fucking believe it, dude. Did you hear how quickly they got down here, man? We were literally the furthest we've ever been, and we got... Oh, my God. It's fucking Curse Sunday over again. I bet you one of you motherfuckers in chat was thinking of it already. That one sucked. Literally the furthest we've ever been. I'm finally gonna start checking new stuff. Nope. Hey, how about all your progress yesterday is wiped? And today's as well. Fuck. Bro, they got down there way too quickly. They spawned, like, in the place. Like, I heard the top doors open, and yet that was actually them just actually down the corridor already. There was zero warning for that. Fuck, dude. Yeah, there was actually nothing I do, because Emma wasn't even really close to us.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
She's a liability. Try stocking her lab up with food in a toilet and lock her in there. Yeah, I mean, those guys came in with real guns, right? The full auto, so they just fucking just unloaded on her.
The faithful guard the dove.
Man, that fucking sucks, dude. I missed earlier. Boma came in with the 89-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Well, the title's accurate now. God fucking damn it, dude.
Don't go unless you're well prepared. This is dangerous.
Alright. We go again. What if the blocks are not concrete for slowing down obstacles or slow down Zeds? Could be, but you can't really do a lot with that. Like, the zombies can still hop over barricades, right? So, yeah. And you don't spawn with door hinges, and I don't think there's any door hinges on the surface, so you can't really build a door either. Oh, man, I hate fucking moving all this shit around, too. What the fuck? Oh, there's an actual quest for familiarizing yourself with it now. Huh. Well, let's read the patch notes, because that's new. Patch as of yesterday morning. Added the Fallen to the Maze Dream. Poke fixes and 2 missions collecting documents at percentage telling level completion. Fixed acid spray. Okay. Cool. Motherfucker, dude. That's so fucking stupid. God damn it, man. Yeah, it's like I don't want to fucking trap her in any area to get her to fucking stay alive, but like the yellow dudes just showed up too fucking quick, man. You know what? I'm actually gonna VOD review how fucking quickly that fucking turned around, because I bet you that shit was insanely fast. Where's the long sleeve? Didn't I have put a long sleeve shirt on already? I swear I put a long sleeve shirt on already from over here. I guess it went off when I dragged everything off. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Got all the shirts right. Long johns too. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna time that shit, because that was insane, dude. Insane, dude. Alright, let's see. Pretty fast. Wow, okay. Oh my god, she used up all the fucking do itself. This just here. Okay, Hey, listen. You can hear the door rolling up.
Attention.
Oh, hang on, back up. Batteries. We have 2. Just toss them all in here. There it is. Door opened. 11308. Fuck. Oh god. No! You guys are fucking. And this is her getting killed. Holy shit. I said 1308. Bro, they're shooting at 25. They rushed B. Holy shit. It took them like what, 15 seconds? 17 seconds to kill Emma? Don't you fucking dare die, Emma, you fucking bitch. She already did. She already did. 28. 20 seconds. 20 seconds from the roll up, not even from the alarm. The alarm goes off at 10. The alarm goes off at 10. I had 18 seconds to fucking act. I heard the fucking door. So if you're ever doing anything else and not immediately geared up to fucking tank shots in front of Emma, you're fucked. You're fucked. Door open, dude. Dude, that is ridiculous timing. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, actually, I paused it here for a second as well, so it's even shorter than that. I heard the fucking door open, dude. You can see it. Pause right there. Just toss them all in here. Let's wait. I'm timing this because that was insane. I heard the fucking door open, dude. Okay, so 13:16. It's paused. God fucking damn it, dude. It's unpaused at 19. So I took 3 seconds off the clock. So it was literally a 15-second countdown. And now she's gonna fuck with that shit. Don't you fucking dare die, Emma, you fucking bitch. She's already dead, God, dude. It's yellow, guys. I can't fucking believe it. Dude, I had a 15-second window to react. Bro, I'm pretty sure some games give you, like, longer time for QTE segments. Holy shit. That's those special forces? Bro, yeah, we heard the roll-up doors. So, like, I assume we heard them when they rolled up the first 2. Because there's no way they made it all the way down the stairs that quickly. That's... Nah, those guys are insane. Yeah, fuck. There's nothing I could have done there. See that noise maker with motion sensor upstairs? Bro, serious, man. Can you block the stairs? I'm pretty sure they spawned below it, someone was saying earlier. Someone said, like, even just, like, putting, like, we were doing, from the previous runs, we were putting, like, the fuel truck diagonally in front of the thing, right? Because we were missing the front door. And then we had crawl unders, but people said, oh, yeah, they still spawn, like, down there anyway. So I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that explained it, man. They fucking just fully rushed forward. He got destroyed. That is a fucking bummer. Yeah, that's fucking depressing shit. See my plays, I can hear them shooting to death on the surface. Bro, you just saw that happen. From the moment of them opening the very first one that we could hear to Emma dead was 15 seconds. I don't think they're rushing down the stairs that quickly. I don't. I do not. I could see them spawning at the end of the corridor and then them taking that long to get down here and then just, you know? The plastic bottle, 2 liter. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, that's some good RNG. We'll take that. We didn't check the main rooms. Grab our keys and shit. Damn, man. That's actually, like, a massive fucking buzzkill. Like, I was so hyped up for actually fucking checking new shit finally. Because it feels like it's been probably a week plus since we like, first cleared the school. And I was like, fuck yeah, a bunch of new stuff. We got a car, and we did nothing. We cleared out Rosewood yesterday of like some useful stuff, and that was it. We've done actually nothing with the car still. Damn. Day 11 hazard raid. I'm pretty sure I've made it further, and have them not show up. I'm pretty sure it's like quest progress. You have to have X amount of quest progress for them to show up. Could be wrong though. Credit? 20%, okay. 26, okay. A lot of stuff in here to read. %. Damn, we're only halfway done? What the fuck? Oh, I guess there's a lot of ones for the meds, too. That's 3 extra. Oh, man. Don't forget the tweezers. That's literally the first thing I grabbed this time. So we're good on that one. Fuck. %. We're getting there slowly. I really gotta do the engine straight away and get them lubed up, otherwise they're gonna start taking a ton of damage. Honestly, we'll come back to the rest of the gear. I don't care. I need to get this whole place, like, figured out first. Okay, we gotta go get our shit for those guys real quick here. There's a big ass basement there with some kind of bowling alley. That's where I knew I fucking read something about it. Okay, so let's see. Red ventilation. Need mass gen. His note. Yeah, it's gotta be most of them, right? 80%? How are we at 80%? What's left? Backpack spray. We didn't read the backpack sprays and shit because we were downstairs. No, we did read these actually. Maybe the NPC ones because they're dark. Dark to read. Yeah, I would say 80. More missing. Whatever. Let's go deal with the engines and shit real quick here. Not want that shit to go bad. Bed building materials aren't easily available. Google will build a bottleneck in the hallway for raiders and zombies. A bottleneck wouldn't really matter. There's a bottleneck right here in the front door. They still just rush through and open it, right? There's literally nothing I could have done at that point, other than like building a bunch of gates here, which they'd have to hop over, which they'd still do so pretty quickly. I mean, it was 15 seconds, man, from the alarm, or from the first door roll up. Maybe it was the alarm, I don't remember. But it's a very short amount of time until ammo was just straight dead. Like, those dudes were speedrunning, fucking ending my fucking... the current fucking save through, like, playthrough, like, ridiculous speed. Okay for now, but it is going up still, so obviously we gotta go deal with that shit. Fuck, man, that's so stupid. Okay. Now it's good. We can crack the main back on. 80.7, 81. That's pretty good. Okay, let's drop all this shit right here. As far as at least the this room. There's gotta be some more documentation somewhere. You gotta watch the VHS? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird for that to be there.
Project Oasis Medical Instruction Series. Tape 01.
Yeah, I don't know what else we're missing for
Remain
documentation.
calm.
We've already read everything.
Assess the wound. If bleeding is severe, apply pressure. Endure.
Did they give me credit? It did not, so tapes are not it. Myth busted. Yeah, I don't know what documentation we're missing right now. I've read everything. We're only at 80%. Log fences instead. I mean, again, that means I have to stop and go out through them, dude. You're like, you guys aren't understanding. I still need to exit and leave the base. You're telling me I have to, every time I come in the base, I have to rebuild a whole fence and then fucking destroy it and waste materials? That's not an answer.
Engineering. It's not connected.
Generators
Oh, I guess there's a bunker suit one I haven't read. Something extra. Oh, and that's all of it? No, it's 86%. Yeah, so we're still not even there. So, yeah, I don't know what we're missing right now. That one's basically a toasted filter. All right. Yeah, we're still missing some leaflets. I don't know where, though. Are the tapes in here lower? Bro, I just watched one, and it didn't give me credit. We were at 80 before, and we're 80 after. I got the 86% because of the suit. You must have missed it where you said, hey, the tapes. And I'm like, nope, I watched them. Like, I said, myth busted and everything. That ain't the tapes. It ain't the tapes. Wearing my armor? I don't know if we're wearing the armor right now. We are not. Okay. Let's put these away. That. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what we're missing. just gonna start tossing everything in the freezer. I don't trust her to start cooking shit anymore. I feel like she's gonna go too crazy on this shit, man. And they could have missed the lowest levels? Unlikely. Highly unlikely. I don't have a flashlight out yet, so that sucks. Pretty sure I was pretty thorough on my first sweep of this the other a few weeks ago. Man, I could read through all these again, but I don't think that's gonna have anything for me. What do you mean too dark to read, dude? We were standing like 1 feet from a fucking lamp. 1 foot. Yeah, no updates for any of those. We're actually like we've read everything that we have as well. So I don't know, mate. We can go get our flashlight and make sure we didn't miss anything, but like I highly doubt the survivor tape's gonna give us lore. There's nothing actually named here. Because we've already watched the fucking tutorial VHS. That was a skill of up, still 86 by the way. Jesus fuck, this tape goes on forever. Holy shit. Yeah, so it's not tapes either. I don't know. I gotta do shit. I gotta start cleaning this place out before we deal with figuring out what the fuck we're missing on percentages. I mean, we can do another run, but I don't see anything else down below. We've already got the ventilation one from here. There's nothing over here. Like, we're actually just missing something. I just don't know what. Because I've already grabbed everything out of here. Already grabbed the one off the floor in here. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually 100% available. We've already read all the tablets and shit in there. Unless there's somehow some shit like downstairs or something hanging out in here hiding. I don't think so. We forgot to watch too. There's the void. Downstairs over here, which I think there's gonna magically be a fucking door over here. I would have remembered if there's anything. Oh. Big fat nada. So the tapes in the main rec room with the weights, are those about the history of the place correct? No, they're fucking random ass TV shows that Emma watches on repeat because there's nothing to watch in here, dude. They're vanilla VHSs. There ain't no way a fucking VHS on this place, on, you know, fucking the ARK and Project Noah, that VHS isn't gonna give us percentage on familiarize yourself with the ARK, but some random ass TV show VHSs are gonna give us the last 14%. You are delulu, as the kids would say. There ain't no way. I already watched literally the orientation VHS. It didn't give us percentage. So you think Ballincool episode 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to give us percentages? Buddy. Buddy. What are we doing here? You're wasting my time. Oh, hang on. Episode 1 was in there. Maybe that's got some lore, guys. No. I'll go through number 2. Surely number 3 is going to have some lore about this place, right? No. Well, maybe 4 and 5 will. You know, the first 3 didn't. These will. No. Okay. 5 will have it. Right? It's my number. It's got to have lore in it. Oh, it didn't. Shit. Almost like when I shot down the VHS the first time, I was right. Alright. Maybe the book in here, I guess, but it's not highlighting like anything else. As you can see, it's for stress and unhappiness, so this is just a random book. It's also not even modded, so that's a vanilla book. So that's not going to have anything with it. There's actually just not 100% in here. Because I've gone through everything. And there's nothing to be found. Bible and Chapel? See previous 5 seconds ago. It literally doesn't have an ARK mod tag, which means it's not gonna be percentage towards that fucking goal. Yep. Whatever. We gotta get to work. I gotta get a watch still. So I can figure out what time it is. Yeah, there's no 100% to be had. I've literally checked every room. The maths ain't mathsin'. Bummer. Morning, Jamboree. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is. Hopefully it's better than mine, because we got a fresh run underway. You're wondering what happens to yesterday's run if you're just getting here. Well, we died. Because we got rushed. SEO Team 6, or whoever the fuck it was, because they, from the first opening of a garage door to killing Emma, it was 15 seconds. Wasn't a lot of time for me to respond. So, yeah, you know, I'm a little peeved, to say the least. This is how you died? No. This is how Emma died, and then my character fucking just ended himself because Emma wasn't there. I'm feeling like right now, because fucking A, man. Okay, she's starting her research. Hey, good for her. Floor now? Good. Alrighty. Let's get this place set up again. Oh, is that light not on? There we go. Okay. We are feeling a little better, getting this place organized. Let's get this next one. I don't know where to put the next shelves because we put them in this room and she starts bugging out, so it's like the back, I guess. I don't know. Could start piling stuff in this room instead. Although I'm gonna have to move a lot of shit. Did you get the book in the bedroom drawer? No. I don't think that's gonna be 14% though. Everything's been going up by 6% every time. As soon as I get these shelves, I'll go have a look-see. Where would be a spot to put stuff that isn't gonna break her? I guess I could just put this wall in here. I don't see any lights right here. This corner looking. We could get another one in here. We could get another one in there. Pretty good. Alright, so bedroom drawer, huh? Jesus fucking Christ, Emma. Bedroom drawer, huh? Summary of health effects. Okay, so this is actually one. See, chat, we're looking for these things. It needs to say mod the ARK on it. That means it's not a vanilla item. So this will give us another 6%, which will put us to what, 92? $93. So it took us up 7%. So the last one's gonna be 7. We're still not finished though. So maybe there's another one around here, I guess. No. I've already moved all this shit over here down to these two, which don't have anything. Yeah, we're still missing one. Make a funnel thing with the extra shelves for the bandits? Yeah. You mean like to make them fucking walk through like that? Make a maze? Yeah. I mean, I don't really know if that's gonna help me out too much, you know? I really don't. Considering how quickly they sprinted through even just that, like having to go around that and all that stuff, I really don't think a maze to slow them down is going to help them out. When they're sprinting at full speed like that, nah, we're just done. Or, well, we just got to hope that Emma isn't in a bad position, and she was. What we need to do is set up a bunch of cover in the hallway, so that way whenever she steps out, Emma can be like, hide behind cover, but this isn't Division, so I don't think there's any cover-based shooting mechanics, you know? We can put another one in here. Honestly, I think we'll just do that. That'll be fine. I think we can only fit one in here, though. Let's slide that over.
Need help? Answer, please. Over.
There we go. Dave's dead. Sorry. Hate to break it to you.
Dave, if you can hear this, please come back now. Over.
In here, we slide it over one.
Dave, where the hell are you? Over.
Dead. It's good. Should be emptying all this out. Okay. Dave's not there, man? Yep, Dave's dead. Dave's donezo. Okay, we don't care about anything on these shelves, right? Because it's just a bunch of bricks and shit. But the chisels, I don't want those gone, just in case I do decide to end up making brick walls and shit. Alright. Now, the propane, which is going to be a big old pain. Stalker anomaly PTSD, here we go in. Stalker anomaly PTSD? How so? But what up? Fresh run. Pull up a seat. Roll the propane in here. Don't worry, chat. We're nearly underway. Okay, those last two actually derped off. Don't know why they did that. There we go. Okay. Move the last shelf, and we're good. Where do we put it? I don't know. Put it in the kitchen. Add some more canned stuff. Wish we could find a secondary fridge, man. If we could find another fridge, we'd be looking good. Is it possible to eat without eating like 500 rads? Not on the surface. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. When you start, there's obviously the NBC solution backpacks. What these are is they decontaminate you. So I guess if you wanted to carry one of these around, you could basically go down into a basement over there and then decontaminate yourself. That way you're not contaminated, and then everything on you becomes not contaminated, which means whatever food you have is not contaminated, so then you could eat. So I guess if you really want to lug one of those things around, you could. I opt for just eating only in my bunker after I've walked through here. But obviously the act of walking through here while decontaminating stuff, if it's an open container, it'll poison the food. So that's something you got to keep in mind. Oh, right, this will be the seed one. This will work out. Assuming Emma doesn't run in here and break all my shit like last time. Okay, it's 4 p.m. We are essentially good to go. Let's grab some more food here. Thought she had more roast out. Should she eat one of them? I need to like hide the fucking hot sauce and shit. Doesn't fucking destroy it, you know? Gotta grab the whetstone. Always forget that. Okay. Let's put the majority of this shit in the freezer, so at least we'll have some backups in case she goes on a cooking spree. To be fair, I could probably mostly live off of canned stuff if I really wanted to. There's a lot of canned stuff in here. That's probably not really much of an issue, but whatever. Also, it's very gray in here. I wonder if that's because it's very foggy on the surface right now. Alright, whatever. Alright, good enough. We can sleep and then we'll just head up, because we can go out at night. That's be fine. And I got the book up here, right? Yeah, I don't know what we're missing. We're missing something. The final 7% somewhere. Allegedly. Okay, so let's drop off. We'll put the key in here with all this shit. You can learn to say lore on it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it did. It didn't say lore, though. So you're wrong. It said mod ARK. I always thought this was a, whatchamacallit. I always thought that was a book about, fucking stress and shit. I guess I can confuse it with something else over there. Alright, there we go. We got that one finished. Huzzah. Alright, tool bag. Fuel. Air vent. The normal shit. Okay. Now she needs a zombie. Good. She's actually triggering it for once. I guess she did technically the previous run as well, but for quite a few there she was not even doing research, so. Probably possible just to live off canned food if your generators are down, though maintaining a healthy weight is issue. Well, down here the CO2 would be insane. You'd be fucked. We're stressed from the drain, maybe? Do we de-stress from combat? I don't remember. I think we do. We're gonna pretend we do. But hey, whatever. Character's awake, so let's go get our bag of shit.
It's okay. It's just a dream. You're safe here.
Alright, out we go. Let's hope we have a nice, easy trip today, chat. We want to get her a nice bag of tools without issue. A bunch of zombies camped at the front door. Yeah, like last run, that was fucking ridiculous. We survived, but like, yeesh. Oh my god. Who said that? They fucking jinxed me in YouTube chat, dude. Okay, right, we're gonna change that because I don't like the zombie shit. They were fine right there, but because when you're in the basements, it's no bueno. Making sure there's nobody else out here lurking within my fence. Of course, now it gets dark, so I can't see a goddamn thing. Okie dokie. Well, secure enough. Let's go. Here's hoping RNG is kind to me in this run, because it hasn't been for a long time. I got a feeling it's not going to be, though. I believe Curse Sunday is going to keep up. Okay, it's pretty much never in the starting room. Grab a plank. We need some of these in case we break our leg. Fuck? Did it like a walkie-talkie. Probably useless, but it'd be interesting if actually there's like ways to talk back to base, because Emma's got a radio. Kinda neat. Definitely getting low on this mask though. On the backup logs and no computer, I don't know if there's some more related to that. We already hit the 100%. We found it. It was a book by Carl Sagan. I thought that was a vanilla one, or yeah, well, yeah, I guess that it was a vanilla one with that gives you like minus stress, etc. Because that's what all the regular books are, right? They give you just de-stress, a little extra happiness, etc. Because it takes your minds off of shit. But I forgot that that one was not vanilla. Hey, look at that. We got it already. Huge. Oh no, stop. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Wask the little fucking wabbit, huh? Hanging around trying to corner camp me. Okay, we're still... Oh, mask going out. Okay. Get these planks into the bag. Go fix up the whatchamacallit. The vent, and then we'll start exploring. Sure, it's 10 p.m. That's not great. It's always going to be about the same level of light though for the most part, so it's like whatever. Oof, actually bad FPS when I zoom out right now. Although now it's 73, so I don't know. Moment of lag? I don't know. Did I? Yeah, yellow hazmat suits showed up with M16s, and they sprayed down Emma. I dropped them all, but I still died because Emma had already died. Yeah, so I actually counted down from the first, like, hearing a garage door opening. Not even the alarm going off. From the first garage door opening that we could hear, which was really far away, so we could probably hear the first one, to them killing Emma. It was like 15 seconds. There's like nothing I could have done. Like they spawned in down the stairs and just bull rushed her. Absolutely fucking just sprayed her all down. I was just too slow. I stopped to like turn off the oven so I wouldn't burn my food, thinking we'd be fine, because I'm thinking there'd be normal bandits. They weren't. They were the yellow ones. The yellow hazmat suits are super fucking geared out. Even though the suits kind of suck. I mean, technically, like, they're probably like the most advanced because it's like a single thing with like the oxygen tank built in, but like still. Yeah, no, those guys are real deal business, and they fucked our shit up. Honestly, we'll just grab this guy, I think. Pull him downstairs. Okay, good. He's inside. We will drop the bag off as well. And, get back to searching for shit. We're not that tired, so let's start looking for gas. That's rough. Yep. Just for a recap, let me show you how quickly it happened. Batteries, we have 2. Just toss them all in here. Listen. It's hard to hear, but it just happened. At 3:08, the first one just came up, and I mentioned it.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I thought I mentioned it. I heard the fucking door open, dude. Yeah, okay. I paused the game as well right here, so it's minus 3 seconds. Dude, and now she's gonna fuck with that shit. Don't you fucking dare die, Emma. She's already dead. That opening salvo, she's already dead. Because look, they're all looking at me. They're not shooting anybody else. She's already dead. Like... Oh god, it's yellows, guys. These guys are fucking crazy. Look at it. I dealt with them easily. No! Still didn't even take a hit. But Emma died. They fucking... Yeah. That's how quickly it fucking happened. She was already dead. It takes a few seconds after she hits the ground for it to actually, like, kill your character. The opening salvo killed her. It was like 15 seconds. Kind of insane. Like, we just got actually just roasted. There's nothing we could have done. Other than locking Emma in a room for safety. Put her, build her own panic room. I mean, to be fair, she's a doctor. We can't expect her to be a tactical genius. She can fire a gun, she can spray, and she will hit her target. But she ain't smart on how to move. So she probably stood like right at the doorway and just like, "Hi guys," and just got riddled. Absolutely just destroyed. Don't know how to beat that other than just spawn camping them at day 11. I beat him before once. But I think it's just I got lucky. I was already in the base and already good enough to go. Just got unlucky. I think that's only the second time I've seen them as well, so I think I'm at 50% rate of clearing them. Not ideal, but oh well. Anyways, there's something I was gonna bring up. What was it? Oh yeah, gaming news. I was gonna be playing, hopefully Reaper Actual this coming week. On like the 20th is when early access is supposed to start. Apparently that's been delayed to the 27th, which sucks because that's when 007 comes out. But I'm like, okay, whatever. I still like. I want Reaper Actual to be good. I hope it's good. I still don't know based on the super early alpha or pre-alpha whatever footage from 6 months ago. But to be fair, you know, that was probably just testing mechanics, right? But anyways, so that got, you know, that's not happening for a little bit because I saw them post it today on Twitter. Give themselves a little extra time, I guess. But also, apparently, what's the studio called? I can't remember. 1047 Games are the devs for Splitgate. If you know what Splitgate is, it's basically Halo with Portal, right? It was pretty interesting. I only played the original release, like, for, I don't know, half a stream? A few hours, 4 or 5 hours maybe with Joe? I don't know. It was fun, though. They had really solid shooting, but yeah. Outside of, you know, I was probably doing other shit and didn't put a lot of hours into it, right? That was more of a, hey, I'll play with friends kind of thing. Apparently, they're working on a Titanfall successor. It's not going to actually be called Titanfall because they don't have the IP, but apparently they're making like a mech shooter. And apparently some people have already seen like playtests and shit or whatever that have like the full wall running and grappling hook experience and shit, and they have big mechs on the map and shit. It was just like, maybe that'd be cool. Having Titanfall not be completely dead would be awesome. Because it seems like EA is really determined to not let, what's that guy wearing on a shirt? Ooh, that was close. It seems like EA is really determined not to let EA, or Respawn actually make another Titanfall. They're kind of just stuck on, you know, Apex Legends, I guess, which is really annoying. Because if you're any of those people who actually played Titanfall 1 or 2, oh, there we go, gotta watch, thank God. Titanfall was really fucking cool, but obviously didn't really have a story. Titanfall 2 had probably one of the best FPS stories in all of video gaming, which was sick. And really fun multiplayer, but obviously now these days it's kind of like overrun with cheaters, I guess, that can like get into your computer. At least at one point I thought they were doing some really bad shit with that, like because the game was like wide open, so it's like, ooh. So yeah, Titanfall kind of dead. And I don't think they're working on 3, so the fact that a studio that at least knows how to make good shooters is working on a supposed Titanfall successor, that's interesting. It's probably, you know, years out from actually coming, if it ever actually does come out. But that'd be cool. You, man, 91 months, appreciate ya. Hope you're having a good weekend. Titanfall 2 enemy cheer up. Yep. I think I have a clip from Titanfall 2 campaign in this intro to the stream, I think. No, maybe that's the channel trailer. It might be the channel trailer, actually. I don't know. Anyways. It's good, though. I do kind of want to start going through some old campaigns, though. Now that I actually have, like, 1440p, I kind of want to, like, redo some old campaigns and shit. Like, Battlefront 2 campaign, maybe Titanfall 2 campaign. And, like, have, like, a full playthrough, like, that way in, like, one VOD for the YouTube channel. Because I think that'd be good. I don't know. I feel like, because there are some playthroughs on YouTube that are, like, just keep slowly sapping views for years. Because it's like, sorry, stretching. Ugh, cracking my back here. Some people search, like, hey, playthrough or whatever, 1440p or high resolution. It's like, hey, yeah, I kind of want to, because I haven't replayed the Battlefront 2 campaign since that shit came out. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Plus, obviously, I played through all those at 1080p, so I want to just see what they look like now. And see how well they hold up as well. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll start a Patreon, and I'll put all that shit there. I don't fucking know. I'm looking forward to Artem. Have you heard of it? I've heard of Artem. Every time I look it up, I'm like, well, I hope it's good. I don't think it's going to be, though. Let's look it up again. Artem. Yeah, this screams dead matter. Not in a good way. In a I don't think this is actually going to come out kind of way. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. But yeah, having a little trailer and some screenshots, like, you know, lighting here looks a little fucked. Character mod looks a little, I don't know. But I mean, like, this looks cool and all, but well, listen, you know, I'll believe it when I see it. Like, it's on my wish list, but you gotta realize, man, you're talking to one of the most jaded of jaded streamers who's been there from the beginning of the fucking all those genres for the survival PvP shit, you know? I have seen countless come and go. Most of them flop or don't get the attention they deserve, and the devs abandon it. Or it just straight up never releases, never makes it out of Kickstarter phase. Now, it's not to say these guys are doing that, but you gotta see the perspective I have of, yeah, sure, let me see it when it's actually out, you know? Because I am very hard to please on survival games these days. Because the vast majority are gonna be survival, what I call survival game slop at this point, you know? Like anything that has a similar formula to like Conan Exiles or like ARK Survival Evolved and that kind of shit, man, that formula has been not 100% perfected, but it's down pretty good. That's why there's not much new stuff being added, with the exception of like Windrose recently. Oh, let's take that formula and we'll make it a pirate game. Okay, sure, you know, cool. That did pretty well. Right, so you have your ship sailing, which again, Valheim-like, but actually it has more like Black Flag combat, which is cool. Okay, so that's, you know, they had their new aspects, but it's still just a normal survival game. I've been there and I've played that, you know. Artem is going seemingly the Daisy plus building route, you know, like miscreated and shit, and I just... They're fighting Daisy, and Daisy like, well, Daisy's pretty shit, Sizzle, and I'm like, yes, I could yap about that for hours. I'm not going to, but they have a very low bar to clear, and everyone seems to trip over it and faceplant. Everyone. I would love for Artem to actually be good and worth my time in an amazing stream game, and blah, 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 blah. But everything I've seen so far looks plasticky and fake, like it's a day before fucking sequel. Now, I don't think it is, based solely off of what I've heard of the devs actually talk, from like what little slim shit I looked up whenever the first time someone mentioned it. We found their YouTube channel, we found some old playtests before they actually even changed to like a realistic graphic style, because apparently they were going to do some weird like voxely kind of low poly style, which is fine. Again, that's not me shitting on them, right? I'm playing Zomboid, right? That's not a thing. I'm just telling you what I saw. And that is, They clearly had a whole facelift for the game, and the devs were actually talking on it, and they didn't seem like the dudes behind the day before. So maybe it's legit. I hope it's good. I want it to be good. But everything in this genre has been pretty much a letdown. Zomboid has been slowly trugging along. It's also not even the same genre at this point as well, because it's more a zombie survival sim, and it goes really hard down that path. It doesn't go down survival PvP sandbox like DayZ or Miscreated was, or Dead Matter tried, or, you know, all that shit, right? So I hope Artem's good. I just don't think it's gonna be, because I'm incredibly jaded. Or maybe I don't think it's going to be. I say, let me rephrase that. I hope it's good. I'm just not holding out hope. Hope has been dead for a long time. Both in gaming and everywhere else. You know? So, if it's good, fuck yes. If it's not, there will be no tears shed here. I hope it's good. I want to play it. I'm probably one of the few OG streamers from back in the DayZ mod days that's still around on Twitch. There ain't a lot of us left. There's not. I was streaming that shit like day 2 of the mod coming out. I was like, oh fuck, what's this? And so I bought armor for it. And then I tried it, and that shit was fucking dope. Oh, you know? If they actually make something good, hell yeah. I just don't have a lot of hope in anybody these days. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Get yourselves a nice little roast going. Like, I'm telling you, man, Artem is looking the same as Vayne. We had random people asking me, hi, have you seen this? It was hyped up, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And then Vayne comes out, and it's like, well, I was right. It's early access as fuck. I'm not hating on Vayne. I hope it gets to where it needs to be. I see the potential. I see the vision, you know? I don't know if they're making it, though. I don't know if they'll make it. Because game development can take a while. These days, man, there's either not enough people working on the team, or shit's too overly ambitious and too complicated. Not a lot of games actually get pumped out in a reasonable manner like they used to. I don't know. I mean, hey, you know, I hope it's good. So, like, you know, maybe it'll be good. What I was seeing, though, from that, it looked like a lot of very mega similar vibes to so many different early access trailers for survival games on Steam that still aren't out yet, right? Or a lot of day before vibes. And you do not want day before vibes with what happened with that game, you know? So, I'm not saying they bought their assets, but it looks very plasticky and it gives those vibes, which isn't always the best sign. It could perfectly be fine. It's quite possible playing it and actually seeing it really in motion beyond the trailer and screenshots I have will give us a full picture. But I am not signing up to do play tests unless I'm getting paid. So, you know, I got other stuff to do and focus on, you know? The part of my life of waiting for every next zombie survival PvP release is over. I'll happily hop in if one of them's ever good. None of them are, though. Again, we're talking about the very specific genre of that kind of stuff. This is zombie survival sim, very different, and then even whatchamacallit, Humanity was also not the same vein, right? It's still, again, very much, you know, not a PvP sandbox experience, right? Not the same. They are, you might be like, again, a lot of people are going to be looking at these genres like, well, they're the same. They're not. They're not. Fundamental differences that change up the gameplay loops in these games, right? I'm hoping Artem doesn't focus on base building. If they do, it's going to be just fancy Rust, you know? Even if the game ends up being good, it's going to be fancy Rust. It's going to suffer from so many different problems, just like Miscreated did and all this other shit, you know? So, we'll see. Since you brought up Artem, though, have you been keeping an eye on it? Do we have any information on the release date at all? Because if I go look at their Steam page, it just says 2026, and that's fuck all. That's nothing. The last thing they have on their news is from the March 20th. It says the playtest. The previous thing was a dev diary from December. So these guys seem kind of radio silent. I mean, it's on my wish list, you know, maybe it'll be cool. I just, like, as much as I pine for the old days of DayZ, you know, and actually enjoying the fresh encounters and the PvP and all that jazz, I just don't think we're really going to get those type of games anymore. I don't. Even playing DayZ these days, you're highly unlikely to get the vanilla experience anymore. And sure, you can add mods and it'll still can have like the vanilla experience. But I say the vanilla experience is you spawn in, you run around, you find people, you interact, you PvP, you rob them, you don't PvP, whatever. You have fun, you die, you rinse, repeat, you know? No base building, no trader bullshit, none of that, you know? That experience isn't really created these days, as far as gaming goes. Everyone usually got a hammer in fucking base building, and base building is just, in my opinion, unless your game's actually focusing on that, it's not what I want. Not what I want. Hell, even Dead Side, while very cool, not having zombies in it, it's mostly kind of Tarkov-ish. Very cool, but even that, they still got 2 minutes space building in it, you know? And I put, you know, a good couple weeks in, maybe, yeah, probably a couple weeks in Dead Side. It just, even that still didn't hit its mark. Hey, little generator this time. Hello. This mask gotta be getting low. Yep. Like Dead Side, I'm happy I played it when I did, though, because it was pretty cool. And if it were to ever get any real popular servers, I'd definitely fuck with that shit. But they need to be Dead Side servers without base building. That would be pretty sick. I would love Dead Side servers without base building. That'd be awesome. Same with Scum. Scum went down the same route. Too heavy on the base building, got boring. To be fair, Scum was never good in my opinion, as far as like just my actual enjoyment because of, you know, I mean, hell, early access happened and there was cheaters straight away. That's why I only put literally 2 streams in it when it came out. They had no anti-cheat. I got hit by stream snipers fucking like warping to me and sitting in walls and shit. And I was like, oh, cool. Fuck that shit, man. And the thing is, Scum actually had some cool ideas with it, right? The whole giant, like, fucking Robocop-esque walker mechs guarding bases? That's sick. Are you kidding me? It turns it in from, like, a DayZ experience, what should be a DayZ experience, into kind of like a Metal Gear Solid shit where you're sneaking around these giant fucking robots trying to stay alive, you know, stealth gameplay. Rarely ever do you get real actual stealth gameplay in those types of games, which is awesome. Right? So the robots actually added a lot of different kind of vibes to the genre. And then you also had the actual good rendering system so that you can fight third-person camera people who will be corner peeking and shit, you know? Like if your character actually could not make line of sight from his eyes to the zombie or the player, it just straight up wouldn't render them. That still has yet to be done in any other survival game, which is kind of insane to me to think about. Like, that should kind of just be the standard. That way you don't have to make the third or person versus first person debate if you're gonna have both. Literally just to have that in. Like, that should be a standard at this point, you know? But it's not. But yeah, on the flip side though, Scum was just kind of ass. It's way too heavy on base building. They have it in safe zones and shit, and I'm just like, I even tried it a few years ago, again. After it's got a lot of changes, still didn't grab me. I watched a fair bit of 1.0 because Anthony was playing it, and I just... looked boring. Looked boring. And you could be like, oh, but Shizzle, I like Scum, and what you're doing right now is boring. Okay, what are you watching? It's just as somebody who's played and done them all, man, like... there's a special it factor you can't fumble. And everyone does. And it's hard to quantify exactly what that is. But for me, you can almost guarantee a game is not gonna have it if they have base building and safe zones. Pretty much. Sorry. I don't know. It's just... it's a genre that's... overdone at one point, but never got to see its real legs stretch out. Like with Fortnite, we saw the whole evolution of Battle Royales. That's why we're pretty much not getting any more for the most part, you know, unless it's like a mode in an existing game, right? Battle Royale genre went through so many different ones, so many came out and failed and flopped. PUBG fucking popularized that shit, and then Fortnite took that formula and made it mainstream and easily accessible, and, you know, obviously younger audience and all that garbage that we don't like, you know. But I will acknowledge the value it had, or it has still, even if it is now losing revenue, I think. Maybe not losing revenue, but making a lot less. Point being, though, we kind of distilled all there was really to be distilled out of the BR formula. Technically, sure, I could probably spend a couple days if I wanted to brainstorming and coming up with some cool ideas to reinvigorate Battle Royale games, but I'm not making games. I don't care. So I'm not going to waste time on that shit, you know? I'm just not. But for what's being put out, other people could probably come up with ideas, but why would they? The genre has kind of been tapped as far as people wanting to actually give that a try for the most part. Everyone, maybe not everyone, the vast majority of people settle for, suffer from Battle Royale fatigue because there were just too many after a certain point. Which is valid that everyone has that feeling, by the way. That's not me trying to say it shouldn't be that way. But it's been overdone, right? Give it a rest for, you know, another 5-6 years. Maybe it'll come back around. Where'd you? There you are. Same with extraction shooters. For a long time, I was like, hey, we're going to see a wave of them, and we're seeing the wave right now. Has the wave crested? I think so, with ARK Raiders. I think it really kind of perfected it. And then Marathon, I think it has a good idea, but obviously just didn't grab a lot of people because of, you know, first person only and also less PvE focus on like ARK Raiders. ARK Raiders can do a little bit of the, you know, hardcore PvP action. Not hardcore, but, you know, they want just action. Other people just want to derp around and PvE. Kind of had an interesting mix, you know. But at this point, you know, you got to come up with fresh ideas for the extraction shooter genre. So within a couple years, we're gonna still see more. So sorry, chat. Hate to break it to you, we're gonna still see extraction shooters, and I still want some because I don't think we've actually hit the peak yet that we had with like Fortnite having, you know, Battle Royale. We need to have some good shit. We need to have big open world extraction shooters. I think we can actually have some good shit with those. Because we didn't really let Cycle really shine, and everybody else has been time-based shit. So, maybe we'll get something out of it. Maybe. Did I check this one? I think I did. It is cold out in this bitch. Why is my dude so fucking freezing? Is there a hole in my shit? Tank top, denim, long sleeve, long johns. No, we're fine. Dude's just freezing his balls off right now. Have I played Hunt Showdown? I have. Hunt Showdown's pretty mid. I think it's cool if you're gonna play with some friends. Hell yeah, there's fun to be had. But it's like extraction shooter light, you know? It doesn't go all in enough to make me really care about the gearing and shit. I'm also not a big old-timey rootin' tootin' shooter fan, you know? It's not my real cup of tea. I enjoy the variety they're adding to that shit, but I haven't played it since they redid it. They renamed it like from Hunt Showdown to like Hunt 18 something, whatever. I don't know. I can check my fucking Steam list real quick here. Hunt Showdown 1896. Like, why? But why though? But why? Yeah, I got 21 hours played. Last played November 2022. It's cool, but it doesn't hit the same as any real extraction shooter. I say real extraction shooter. It is an extraction shooter, but it's like extraction light. You know? It's like great value extraction shooter, you know? And again, this isn't me putting down the Hunt devs. I think what they made is cool, and I think there's people who still play that, and it will have its space and its niche. I bet you there's probably, on a weekend right now, there's probably at least 10,000 people on it right now. Let's see, Steam DB, at least on Steam charts. I don't know, there's probably, it's on Epic, isn't it? Hunt Showdown. 30,000 people are now. Yeah, the game's healthy, man. Even on a weekday, it bottoms out, like on Thursday, it bottoms out at fucking 8.3K. Okay, Wednesday it bottomed out at 7.4. Yeah, 7.7 on Tuesday. Yeah, like it's still really fucking healthy. It has a pretty big spike, so there's definitely like some regions who aren't interested in this. If you look at these graphs, they're usually less steep like that. You can see like one player base is hopping off, but one is still on, you know? Usually it's a lot more kind of stable. So there's definitely a mixture, but like look at it's just steady fucking growth, man. The game's good for what it is, but it is not a real extraction shooter. Like there's not much actual like looting, you know? You can just grab some of their guns and shit, that's about it, right? And I think they have something cool with the whole like roguelike kind of system with each character that you can take in and whatnot. I think what they have is cool, but it's not going to be for everybody. Just like in general, extraction shooters are still fairly niche, even if you have, you know, what the I think they hit like 450k concurrence on ARK Raiders at one point on Steam. You know, probably more considering consoles and shit, but like, it's still comparatively to a lot of other genres. Extraction shooters are fairly niche. ARK Raiders definitely brought the genre to, I'm not gonna say mainstream, but to more people than would have normally hit them. Because a lot of people were not gonna be trying Tarkov, because until it came on Steam, yeah, no. Not happening. People are gonna buy. A lot of people aren't really willing to even or know about games that if they're not on Steam, right? So, ARK Raiders definitely did some good stuff for that. But yeah, is Hunt Showdown even on consoles? I don't even know if it is. Not fun on the looting side. Yep, the gunplay is good. Oh yeah, the gunplay is great. The maps are good detailed. The enemies are ugly looking and varied. You know, like it's good for what it is. But again, a lot of what, in my opinion, makes the extraction shooter genre tick and click with people is the looting, right? You have to, again, you have to get over some kind of whatever, any personal tastes and see if it actually clicks with you. Because that's why I said, I mean, I said as much yesterday, right, when I was talking about Tarkov, whatever. I tried Tarkov on and off from the beginning, right? I had a press key from like the earliest, hey, we want to have people, we need coverage, you know? So from like 2017 or what the fuck it is, 2016? Like I was playing that shit here and there on stream, and I was just like, and it didn't click with me. The extraction shooter genre did not click until the end of 2019 or 2020, whatever the Twitch drops first started happening. I got a red rebel from a Twitch drop, and I was like, ooh, what's this? And I logged in. I'm like, oh, I can sell it for a bunch of money. Cool. And I did, and then I played a little bit. I'm like, oh, hang on, wait a second. Maybe I can actually get it now, you know? Never really did good on stream, so that's whatever, you know? But I started understanding the genre, and that's obviously now, you know, here we are, thousands of hours in Tarkov and all these other fucking games and shit, you know? So, like, we can have good shit, but I think a lot of it has to come down with, you actually have to care about the looting, which we don't really in Hunt, which is why I don't really care about it. But on top of that, caring about the looting means you care about dying, right? So you actually have like a real risk and a real like, oh shit, you know, a real gear fear You know, having that. Sure, there's two aspects for gear fear. There's like, I don't want to take anything out of my vault because I don't want to lose it. I kind of suffer from that occasionally in some games, but a lot of times it's like, no, I prefer to go in with nothing and have a big fucking win, you know? Because sometimes it'll become too easy once you actually get geared up, right? But you want to have like, you need to have the game and a good loot economy so that when you actually get that big item looted or get the big good player kill where that's actually juiced, you feel that fucking rush. Because games can still deliver that easily. But if you don't have that, then it's like, the investment is not as great without that, you know? You can have looter shooters and do their own thing and whatnot, but that looter shooters are still a vastly different genre than, generally speaking, extraction shooters. I think there is a way to combine the two. And I think we could have been close if Division Heartland didn't get fucking shuttered. Glares at Ubisoft. Granted, they obviously didn't really get to fully put it out, so hopefully some of that work somehow wasn't completely thrown away, and maybe we're going to see some of that with Division 2 Survivors mode that's supposedly coming out this year. Although, here we are in May, and I haven't been contacted for testing yet. So I don't even know if testing's going on yet. We haven't even seen actual gameplay. We've seen concept art and a couple like blurbs of like, hey, here's kind of what's going on, and that's it. So I don't have a lot of hope in that mode anymore, considering how radio silent they've been. I hope it's good. God, I hope it's good. I don't think it's gonna be though, considering, or it's gonna, if it's gonna be good, it's gonna not come out this year. How are we looking on our mask? Oh. He's okay still. Damn, we are striking out. We need to go this way. Or if I check the house market. What does 1896 add? Maybe? What does 1896 add? It's just another game in the extraction shooter genre, but it's extraction light. It doesn't actually do a lot on the actual extraction part for looting. Like, you're getting your character out, sure, but you know, you're just trying to get out alive, and you're not really, like, sure, you can grab other guns from other characters, but you're not really finding any on the map. You're only taking from other characters. So you can't really run around and loot as well, so you're basically just hunting PvP and trying to avoid the PvE. Extraction games, I feel like, have to have like a good balance of like, PvE can be something you can focus on if you want to, but you have a chance of being obviously PvP by other people, you know? I think that's what adds like a good option. Or you can hunt PvP, and in hunting PvP, you have to stop and avoid or deal with PvE. You know, you can strike a good balance with those, right? And it's just hunt doesn't have the looting aspects pretty much at all. Like, you can grab consumables and guns, and I think that's about it, right? You can't, like, loot the character perks and shit, you know, because everyone's got, like, the weird roguelike stuff, and that's, you know, there's not much to be looting. No backpacks, there's no random stuff to sell, you know, it's a lot of, like, it's cool for what it is, right? The shooting is very satisfying. The guns are meaty sounding, you know? And that's what you want for any kind of FPS, right? But, What's your character build? Let's see. I typically run the same setup for now, which is slow reader, weak stomach for the downsides, and then good memory, because again, we're playing the ARK, right? So that's an extra perk added by the ARK because our character wakes up in a coma, so he doesn't remember shit. So you have good memory in that whenever I do get memories back by picking up like a piece of electrical wire, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember how electrics work. I get more XP from that. Speed Demon, Organized, and Stout. Oh, mask run out. We are getting low on filters. This is less than ideal. Really got to find a base soon. I know I got some more filters back in base. But, yeah, this isn't great. A lot of houses without hit basement, man. That's a lot. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. Civil War shooter where a Spencer 7-shot is high tech. Ah, who's got high tech? What? I don't know. Within both of the extraction shooter genres, and then where it came from, the survival PvP sandbox shit like DayZ, there's so much room for both of them to grow, or even be combined. But we'll see. I don't know. I've already been to these, aren't they? This is the starter houses. Yep. Okay. Pretty sure I checked this shed, but we'll go double tap it real quick before we start working this way. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Damn. Getting a little drowsy already, which ain't great since it's only 11. I guess we started. Oh, there we go. Finally, especially started like really early in the day. Yeah, we actually only got like a couple hours of sleep. I forgot because of the nightmare woke me up. I think earlier, some shit. We gotta clear one more house. Oh, clear the street as well, because we don't want these guys joining me once we fire our gun off. Alright. This guy. Mark off you. Okay. Let's hit it. Hopefully we don't die to bullshit. Why don't I pick more negative traits? Because I don't want to. Pretty simple. I don't need more positives, so I don't need more negatives to deal with. We're good. I know some people love to min-max that shit out. You're not looking at one of them. I keep it relatively simple. Oh, I didn't hear any shouting. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, how are you gonna put a fucking stove like that? You find gas at least? I think we did. Oh, yeah, buddy. We got the Jerry's. Oh, we got 4 Jerry's. Oh, baby, we're good. There's more guys in this back room, though, so we gotta pick this thing up, which is 40 pounds, if I recall. Which ain't great. So we gotta get some room. Should be able to pick it up now, once we toss all of this shit. Let's, put out fire. A feller up. Oh, we don't have a hammer, so we can't pick it up. Okay, well then. I guess we gotta go. Let's grab what we can, and then I guess we'll go grab the sledge and we'll come back for this place. Wah, wah. Still, that's good. We got gas. Good old gasoline. We do be needing it. Filter, love that. How's my current mask looking? Good enough, it'll get us home.
Get that back.
like what I'm hearing right now. We're not that over encumbered. Should probably head back to what we got. Get like crazy over encumbered right now. Okay. Get a rush out of here. Oh Jesus! He dropped down on me because of the fucking spot right there. I hate that shit. But we're good. We're alive. Let's skedaddle. Heyo. All right. Good. 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 We'll go home. We'll. Do we sleep? We should probably sleep. I don't really feel like coming out here and doing all this. Yeah, it's okay. We got gas already as well, so we know we're gonna be okay. Gotta remember to turn off the venting system when we get home. Hello? Sir, come over to the fence. Come over to the fence. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Chat, if you're new to the stream and you've been enjoying whatever's going on here, we hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Play a lot of different games here. But if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We're going for a while today still. If you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. Or go subscribe to YouTube anyways if you're on Twitch, because that's where all the VODs live. If you ever get caught up on streams or just you need background audio while you're out working, I got you covered. Oh boy. The first 10 minutes of Mandalorian are available in Fortnite. Hooray. Although, some of the combat there actually looks interesting. Is that from the fucking, the new Star Wars thing they put out in Fortnite? Because I'm looking at Twitter right now, there's like a, showing like lightsaber combat. No, I think it's mostly just Fortnite. I'm not sure. I don't know. I hate that they're investing, like, give us some real fucking games. Don't give us fucking Fortnite shit. I don't want to fucking play that. Man. We could have had so many games. Well, EA had the exclusive license for 10 years, man. We got fucking nothing. And now, they just let whoever make them, but they take forever. They're not approving them. What the fuck, man? So annoying. Whatever, dude. Damn it, I should have left the fucking gas on the surface. Ah, I'm a dingus. Fuck. Well, what do we got? We got other stuff we can drop off at least. Jack we can drop. Let's see, anything else in here to drop off? You get a walkie-talkie, it's a little interesting. Probably useless, though, in the long run. But we shall see. Yeah, it's mostly just food, honestly, which is fine. Put all the poison shit in here, we know Emma loves them. Poison oats, delicious. Look at all that good stuff. He's gonna be eating great. Hey, the juice carton lived through. Nice. I don't know why we gotta put back outside though. Oh, some more food right here. Hang on, mate. There we go. Any luck? Yeah, it was a Carl Sagan book right here on Nuclear Winter. I forgot. I thought it was one of these regular books that had the actual stats on it, but turns out it was not. So we're good. We're chilling. Filters. Drop them off in Cha. These are roasted filters. Let's put them away. At this point, we're probably fine on filters and shit, but I'm not like 100%. These are battery supply. We don't have any extra batteries, so let's toss a dose. Put these away. Book goes up there. Gas we keep because we're going to drop on the way up. And then I think that's good. Oh, we're at 34 pounds in here. So let's drop that out. Get some more water, and we'll drop the gas as well. And we'll be good. Where's my actual mask at? There it is. Okay. Yeah, my dude's a little tired. I don't know if we want to go back up. I think we'll wait. You gonna make the space? Hell no, dude. This is the, I think it's the Cold War bunker. I think it's what it's called by default in Zomboid. It has been retrofitted a little bit for this mod. And it's a, now an ARK. Kind of like, think like a Fallout vault, basically. That's kind of what's going on here. Not having power is not too bad. The only real issue is that the freezer does not work and your plants will die. What do you mean not having power is not too bad? You're gonna die of CO2 poisoning. What do you mean? CO2 rises over here and slowly in time. Sure, the generators are probably helping against that, but like just naturally breathing in and then outputting fucking CO2, this place will slowly drain. Whoever's here. But you gotta have power and the vent system on. I don't think you can just passively be okay without the power turned on. It'd probably get you eventually. Okay, sorry, stretching. Back's sore as fuck. Alright, let's go sleep. And then in the morning we'll head out. Well, we should probably get some food, but yeah. Say morning. We're gonna not sleep that long. We're gonna sleep for like just a few hours. That way it'll still be daytime. Like, we can sleep to like 7-ish. That'll be good enough. Enough to get me awake so I can go and finish up the base up top. Oh, okay, and we're awake already. Well, you know, listen, we're awake. Don't have any tiredness. Good enough for me. Grab some food. Grab some water. Skedaddle back up. I will say, I did notice this time, instead of giving us the variety of cereal, it gave us all the same kind, which is funny. Usually it gives us a variety. I am not making shit as well. So we're just gonna have some cereal. How's shit looking in here? One of these looks like it's good to go. It's ready to harvest, okay. Any of these actually done? So I can't imagine. It's only what, day 3? Some of them are ready to harvest, but not blooming. We'll harvest a handful of these so that way we don't lose them to rotting later. But right now we're fine. Yeah, getting the generator fueled up to start with, or getting all the fluids in, definitely a first move pretty much once you get your clothing. Okay, gas. Just dump it in the corner here. Already back to mega lightweight. This mask is gonna go pretty soon though, so we gotta keep that in mind. Love the gameplay. It's on your channel. Because not the game this week. Do you use a lot of mods? I use a handful. This is a big mod pack, though. This fundamentally changes how Zomboid plays out. So if you just got the game, this is not the game experience. This is a mode, kind of, that brought on by a giant mod called the ARK. Puts you 4 months post nuclear winter hellscape. Well, nuclear winter's going on, but post nukes landing to stop the zombies. So you wake up from a coma in a bunker, and you're trying to solve all kinds of mysteries, keep the place running, all that jazz. A lot of shit to do. So right now we're on the surface, heading back to a house that had a basement over here that has supplies that I found earlier. But I didn't bring my sledgehammer, son of a bitch. But there's going to be some occupants that are probably not going to be happy with me. Considering a lot of them start raiding my base, we're trying out here to go in here and get supplies so that we can defend it, but also do all the shit. So we gotta go get a sledgehammer to break down their shit so we can get inside. I'm wondering, is it worth fertilizing the plants fast? Will help with anything? They're 10 or 20 bags in the basement. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, they're on like a 10-day cycle. They're pretty short comparatively to normal Zomboid growing, right? There's no seasons and shit, so maybe the fertilizer will help? I mean, it's down there for a reason, right? But maybe it's... Jesus, fuck, it's getting shit at me. Maybe that's just for, planting new stuff? I don't know. Don't know.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, mask is just about out. How many filters are we chilling on? We got 3. That's good. We'll be fine. Alright, out we go. For reals this time. Now we got the sledge, though. But yeah, Glover, I think if you're new to Zomboid, you should probably just be playing vanilla for the most part. And just try and get used to the game because it has a very steep learning curve. You know, figuring out the medical system, cooking, figuring out what a good base looks like for you, you know. Combat is a big thing to figure out, you know. Once you feel comfortable, you know, do some exploring and whatnot, figure out maybe, you know, change some sandbox settings when you start gameplay up, you know. Tweak whatever you like. And once you feel like you've got a lot of hours in, you're like, hey, you know, I like the game. There's a lot here. But I want to tweak some stuff. Then you start adding stuff slowly. I think, personally, that's the best way to approach modding with Zomboid. Because as much as you could just dive straight in and make it all crazy, you're not going to be able to appreciate what the base game is and what you're turning it into. There's nothing wrong with modding the game. I think most people will go that way eventually. And that's fantastic. Because there's tons of mods out there. But I think if you don't know what the base game is, you don't really know what you're modding. So yeah, that's why I was like, you know, put some base time in with the main game. That way you know what you're doing and what you want to be changing around. Hey there, dude. What you doing there? Oh, you ragdolled up. What the fuck? That was weird. One's out. Good. I wonder if I can actually smack this shit down. No, it'll destroy the fucking stove, actually. I don't care about this thing. That way you can open the door and still have a normal encounter. I know there's more in here, though. You gotta be careful. Alright. Okay, we're good. So, ammo, long johns, scarf, gloves, those are all very good things. Extra pair of boots, even though we'll probably be fine. Denim, can't go wrong with denim. Got plenty of tank tops though. It's on the ground. Early tools, we don't need them, but we'll grab them for the shits and the giggles. Or I think. Yep. Oh fuck! Fuck! No! 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 Oh my god! I gotta let them take it down. I can't get close to that door. I gotta drop this backpack too. This backpack's gonna get me killed. Not having both hands free. Holy fuck. That was way too sketchy right there. Make sure this pistol's fully loaded. Oh shit. Dude, I can't believe how many were fucking caught up. I really don't want to open it, but like I can't go in for this angle because it's gonna be a blind corner. Well, maybe. Nope. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 motherfuckers here. Yeah, I was not gonna get to them with a machete. We got so fucking lucky we managed to push like all of them back and then close the door on them. Just take a moment, take a breather, we're fine. Ooh, Louisville map. It's Louise. That was nearly a death sentence right there. Right. I like that hat. We're never take that hat with me. God, you little bitches. Multiple you, huh? This barrel really is trying to get me killed right now. Can't like step backwards and me. I have to step diagonal from the door. Pieces of shit. How many are up there? Shit's so fucking sketchy. Fuck off, guys. Oh, Jesus. This weird blind corner's fucking trying to get me killed, man. We're fine. Don't worry about it. There is no problem here. Oh my god. Fuck off! Oh! Auto push! Holy shit, we got so lucky with that auto. This sucks. This really sucks. Okay, how's our mask? Mask is chillin'. Machetes, not looking great. Let's hear just endless zombies, bro. Yeah, they're not happy right now. We fired a lot of shots, I guess, and that was. Nope, they're not happy about it. The thunk. Okay. So while that one's almost full, that's okay. We have more gas to get still. Fuck. Sledge. We can't really put anywhere. There? We can't put it there. Okay. Far around? Sure. Put the crowbar. Still need some more space. So. 4, so that'll top that thing up. Just have to be in my inventory. But we are essentially good to go. A wrench, I don't know, I think we got wrenches, but I'll grab one just to be sure. Jerry. Skedaddling. Shit. Doesn't know, chat. He's a knower. Damn it. It's okay. Ooh, man, that was, when you open a door and there's like fucking 6+ zombies staring at you, it's never a good feeling. Fuck! Trying to stealth, didn't work. Alright, we have a nice, easy trip home. No big deal. And hey, in the morning, we can head out and get our gas truck, because we got all the gas now. Okay, drop the gas. Olean. And we continue downstairs.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, do we have any tools that need to put away? We have a melee weapon, but those can go in the lockers. Well, I mean, we do have room right here, kind of, actually. Okay, some lamps as well, which we don't need at the moment. We can just honestly drop them in here too. Books, waters, ammo, clothing. We have a good chunk of clothing still. This is actually emptied out. Sledge. Put that away. Tools. Oh, did we not get a tire on this run? I thought we got a tire. We know where we can get one. If we got a jack there, there's going to be a tire iron. We can go back there if we actually have tire needs. Wrench. Good. And the magazines are all filled. Put them back in there. Right. Extra filters. We got dose. Those should last us our trip tomorrow. Let's get this guy dealt with now. Heyo. Hey, I found stuff and did things. What a mess. Found decontamination. Events fixed. Speaking of vent, we can close the shit here. Should be fine. So if we look at atmospherics, yep. Close that up, save some juice. And now power per hour is still... Okay, there it goes. Now it ticked over. Environment report. It's cold. Fog intensity, 86%, huh? Interesting. Well, oh yeah, she wants a zombie specimen. We gotta bring that down too. Let's do that right now before we forget. Now I have one near the top. I'm meaning to bring down. Actually, let's leave this open because that'll help later me. Oh, I can just walk through, close it, walk through, close it. Chat, anybody here actively play an MMO? If so, what's your go-to MMO? I wonder if we have any actual MMO gamers anymore. I got a feeling like there's not a lot left. At least in here. Imagine there's still, you know, obviously plenty of people playing MMOs. Occasionally play a CSO, but that's for you. Yeah. I was thinking either Final Fantasy 14 or ESO people, maybe. Obviously, plenty of WoW people and OSRS, I guess. But I'm just curious. Anybody here is actually playing any still? 76 not MMO? Yeah, it's not MMO. I wish it was an MMO. My God, an actual Fallout MMO would be sick. Apparently, we were gonna get one in like early 2000s or some shit. But, or late 2000s, but, it got canceled. BDO? Really? BDO, huh? Okay. Yeah, BDO never grabbed me. I like the idea behind it, though. The world looked fucking great, but never put much time into it. Playing it solo, I was just like, eh. There's plenty of MMOs I'll be like, yeah, you know what, I'll go revisit it if someone hits me up, but like, otherwise, like, you know, there's some like I want to hit up on my own, you know, like, I got the urge right now to really hit up ESO. I've had that one for a little bit. SWTOR, I did reinstall SWTOR and actually streamed a little bit on one of my alt days, or my alt channel on one of my off days, but I'm waiting for the next big update to hit first before I keep going with that, because they're supposed to be doing like a DX12 update or something like that. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, I have an MMO urge. I pretty much always have an MMO urge, but nothing ever new, and then it turns into, well, do I want to revisit any of these? I'm like, Why am I hearing?
Attention.
Motherfucker, I knew it.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Three for a starter group? That's weird. And they're fucking irradiated. Of course they are. Fuck me, dude.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Dude, I feel like the fucking bandit encounters got sped up. Like, the fact that I'm hearing the doors open before the alarm goes off, I'm like, I heard a door open. Like, bro, something changed. Something definitely changed. Because I felt like I'd usually hear them and I'd have like at least another 5-10 seconds, if not more, before we get there. Now I hear the doors open before the alarm goes off. I'm not going crazy, chat. I'm too lazy, though. I could roll back, show really early VODs of how quickly that shit is escalating now versus back then. I'm not going to, though. Do you play DAOC too? That's crazy you still play DAOC. I mean, it's cool. I love that shit back in the day. I didn't think I guess, is the official server still running, or are you playing like one of the fucking private servers and shit? Can you barricade decontamination room entrance to the planks? Probably. But then I won't be able to leave. And I have to leave because I'm the only one doing shit here, you know? I get the itch to jump back to EverQuest, but I never do. Well, conveniently, there's an EverQuest like classic that's being developed that I just saw about the other day. That's apparently coming along okay. Let me see if I can find it. Official runs, but yeah, I'm running a free shard server. Free shard, is that a private server shit or what? Let's see. If I look at Twitter, I can probably look at a Mass Elite tweets and find something from the last couple days. Let's see here, because I'm pretty sure they have something. I'll recognize the picture, probably. Oh. Come on. Surely it was them I saw, right? I guess I can just scroll way down. We'll just hit Control F EverQuest and see what it pops up with. Really? Nope. Okay. I swear I saw a post about it recently. Really? Well, I know there's like some weird new EverQuest classic. Oh, EverQuest Legends, I think, is what it's called. Yeah. Right? EverQuest Legends. What is it? Newly reimagined versions of the classic 1999 version. Sign up for the closed beta. Yeah. God, even the website's looking like it's from or from the 2000s. Like, look. Here. Like, look at this website. This is the website for it. Like, that's all it is. Like, okay, I guess. But yeah, if you're an EverQuest person, hey, you know what? They might have a classic version for you soon.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, let's start pulling these bastards back into the room to get decontaminated. I guess I could spray them down technically, but I'd rather not waste extra juice if we don't have to. Oh, I want to restart, want to revisit my old characters? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sadly, the only game I'd actually would want to revisit my old characters would be Galaxies, but a lot of what made Galaxies back in the day was the community. And the community ain't the same. So if I'm gonna do it, I guess I mean, obviously the servers are all dead. I could go play private server. I did stream Resto a little bit here and there, but, I don't know. The nostalgia doesn't hit as hard.
Decontamination in progress.
Wish it did. Where do you have your health pop up? Right here? Top left? I'm assuming that's what you mean, like the actual screen? Alright, we gotta wait for decontam. Let's start looting.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Want to get too big for skills? Yeah. I mean, you know, I can... Oh, skills. It's like, okay. I still see skills. That's fine. Problem there. Like, there's never a situation where you're like, I need my skills and my inventory up at the same time, you know? Just overrides it. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go kill the alarm so she can go fuck off and do whatever she's got to do. Probably go to bed. It's 3 a.m. 6199. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of having everything out of the fucking way. My inventory's off to the side, but I can still move stuff between them extremely easily. If I were to design a game, it would probably one where you can have at least a good chunk. Like if it's a game where you have to worry about having your character die and lose everything, right? It's different if it's like an RPG or some shit, you know. But in a game like this, where you could just lose potential hours or days or weeks or months of a playthrough because your character died, yeah, you gotta have that shit easily accessible. Like you gotta be able to see your character, just full stop. You have to be able to see your character. Because you might be fucking around and doing shit. And then it's like, well, I'm dead. Why am I dead? You fucked around. Subsequently found out. Oh, equip secondary. What am I doing here? There we go. That's better. Okay, let's do this as fast as we can right now. I don't want to keep dealing with. Hammer's good. Okay. I do believe that's everything. There's a shoddy technically, but it's fucked up, so. I guess we'll grab it on the off chance I somehow need a shoddy. Okay. We're good. So, let's dump all the rad robes out here, because we don't need them on me. It's 3, so that's all of them. Got a bunch of food right here, too. Shit. There. Alright, did I even bring any tools? Yep, epoxy, wood glue. Chaw. And food, batteries. We'll put those in with the actual battery section in the armory. This is the empty backpack, so that's good. Filters, love those. Clothing, ammo, battery. Aha, there we go. Wait, I have 2 of those in there? Maybe we didn't. Maybe just those 2. Maybe. What up, SMG? How's it going? Oh shit, they hit my vest. Somebody hit my vest at one point or another. I don't know when. I don't think have I lost a suit today? I don't even know if maybe the earlier character. I don't. Yeah, we got a hole in my vest. Huh. Nothing in the clothing. Weird. That's sketchy. Alright, we got some food on me too, I forgot. Alright, we do not need 9 magazines, we just don't. However, I will empty a couple of these out. Six extra mags, that should be fine, I think. 45 loose.
Attention.
Fuck, don't you do it.
Structural integrity has
Okay,
been
good.
detected.
I mean, I don't like the earthquakes, obviously, but you know, it's better than fucking intruders. So I'll take it. We got some books. Oh, we got empty flashlights. Drop that off real quick here. How's our electronic? Oh, yeah, we got some good electrical. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's 2 and some change. Hope we get far enough with some other shit. I think we're good. What did I just drop off? I put the wrong thing away. Silly me. Alright, what up, War Demon? How's it going, dude? Hope everybody's having a nice, chill weekend. Go shut the alarm off. Oh yeah, I can get back to sleep because she's probably not happy. Battery low already, really? Damn. I swear, some of these rechargeable batteries I got, they're just dying too quickly, man. It's not for my gaming mouse. The gaming mouse has its built in, right? But like the old G700S, it just doesn't retain battery juice at all. I walked past the wrong room. How's ye old again? Down to 20, it's not great. But we're going gas hunting tomorrow. Or, well, later today, I guess, now. Whenever we wake up. Ooh, we gotta harvest some shit too, probably. I got to empty more shit out to make that roof. We'll be okay. These guys are gonna toss. Let's go through some of this. Some of this is bound to be ready. Not blooming though. So all the peppers are ready. I imagine we might get some of these going bad, so we're going to harvest one just so we have it. Same with cauliflower. I like the spinach goes bad very, very quickly, so we'll probably grab one of them as well. These two. We'll hold off on the lettuce for now. See. What up, Hector? Okay, soup? Soup sounds good. Don't you fuck with my soup. I'm cooking here. Swear to God, woman. Oh boy. She's waiting for this to cook. She's gonna yoink my soup. I can feel it already. It's a great standoff. Is that oatmeal? Did she make oatmeal for me? She made oatmeal. That's so nice. Well, let's finish cooking the soup first. Don't you fucking touch it. Oh, she tried. She was trying. She was trying. She made 3 bowls and there's 1 empty. I'll take those. Oh yeah. Grab one of these, we'll cook it up. Honestly, we'll have the oatmeal for breakfast, I think. How much soup is here? 66? That's enough for now. Have half of that, toss the other half away into the freezer. Hopefully she doesn't yoink it. And now we'll have some oatmeal for breakfast. As we do. And by breakfast, I mean... What's she shouting at me? Oh, she's up there. By breakfast, I mean we wake up for lunch here. We'll wake up at like 1-ish. That should be enough to get us 5 hours. 5 hours is enough, I think, to walk across the map. We're not going to be doing too much. Again, a lot of walking, obviously, but, you know. Actual activities, we'll have to slash maybe a couple zombies, tops, so. Not a big deal of a day. We gotta make sure to grab the gas on the way out, though. Because, the last couple times we may get, you know, a few feet out there and we forget about the gas can. It's kind of a big deal. Kind of need gas to fill up the gas truck to drive it, you know? Just a little bit. Alright, oatmeal, go. She's eating raw oats instead of making oatmeal. Damn it, woman. Couldn't, oh, I don't know. Oh, am I out of battery already? Oh, we are. Can just make it into some bowls. Alright, look at that. Delicious. Slap that in there, and let's go. Pretty lightweight. We're gonna need a little more space in here. Can we get the crowbar? We cannot. Whetstone we can push out.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
God damn it. Hope run's going well. No, it's not. We died earlier. We were as farthest we've ever been, and the yellow hazmat suit guys, which we've seen only once before. We dealt with them then. They bum rushed within 15 seconds and killed Emma, and then I died after I killed them. So yeah, previous run got ended because the dudes with M16s rolled in. I think 4 or 5 of them just rolled in, but in the short amount of time, Emma was down here, and we don't know where, somewhere down this corridor. They all came to the corners, and then they all turned to me, and I just started blasting them right as I got in the corridor. So, yeah, it was just too late. Too late to save her. So we go again. You know, after all this fucking dying, starting over, etc., I really just want to watch Edge of Tomorrow again. The movie's so good. Wish you could tell her just hide in the basement when the alarm sounds, right? Like, keep your gun out, but like run to the basement until I come get you. Like, give us a way to give her advanced orders. Like, have us. Here's a good idea. Here's a good idea. I don't know if Slayer's still listening, but don't get me wrong. Having Emma help out is nice, but imagine if we could tell her to stay fucking placed in a room, you know? So you're like, hey, in the event of any alarm going off, combat gear in this room. So you have her follow you into that area, and then wherever you like, you do the command, because you can do the commands to her. You tell her, like, hey, this is your safe room. Come here. I would definitely tell her just to go hold up in her lab or some shit like that, you know? I did grab the gas this time, right? I did. Huzzah. Alright. That would be cool. Because, yeah, 2 times we've had her die now. She's in the corridor just watching herself get shot. And it's like, listen, defending it is cool, you know? I appreciate you trying to help, but, like, you die more often than I do to bandits. I'll die to other shit, for sure. I'll die to new stuff all the time, but bandits aren't usually what get me. Unless they're shooting me through the stairs. Which again, it's not base. There'll be a doors update so enemies can't come that fast. Oh, cool. Perfect. That might help out. That would be good, because yeah, they are... Something happened. I felt like the first week or first couple weeks, they were not... They're running track records right now. They really are. They're Olympic athletes with how quickly they get through. They're really insane. And you know what? I'm actually curious if we actually got the alarm right now. We're gonna watch the latest attack right here real quick here. Because oh, look at this fucking timing. Look at that. Because I want to know. Nothing ever new, and then it turns into, well, do Here, door. Here's second door. Motherfucker, I knew it. Yeah, we're hearing the doors before we hear the alarms. I feel like it used to be backwards. We'd always hear the alarm, and then I'd go out here, and I'd usually end up being like sitting right here and have time, or I'd come out here, or I could even push down the corridor. they're just moving a lot faster. So I feel like something changed so that they are moving much faster. I feel like I was at least able to deal with them previously. Obviously, you're working on shit, so that's not me trying to tell you, but like, I'm just giving you feedback on what I feel, and it feels like the last, I don't know, 3 days, probably, maybe, I don't know, I can't quantify, but honestly, the last few runs, they are Barry Allen. They're the Flash. They're speedsters. They're zooming. You know what? Maybe they're, what was it, Zoom or fucking Anti-Flash, whatever? You know, maybe that's it. They're just walking through walls, you know, they're phasing. They're vibrating. Zzz. That could be it. Maybe that's my problem. I haven't entered the Speed Force yet, you know? I gotta get my powers back. Oh, speaking of powers, my mask is about to die. They're definitely zooming right now. Did you just go down, or is it just YouTube being derpy? I think it's just YouTube dashboard being derpy. I don't think it actually went down. Is YouTube down? Is YouTube down? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Why is my YouTube dashboard? I just refreshed as well. No, it's there. YouTube is not receiving enough memory. What the fuck? Low bitrate. Okay, that's weird. My internet's fine. How many frames? My bitrate's fine. What the fuck? Huh. That shouldn't be happening. Looks fine. Don't know what's going on with that though. Being funky. Oh, heyo. Okay. I think we have a pretty okay angle. If we just stay this way, we should be getting there pretty good. Oh boy, we got a long ways to go. Chat, y'all watch anything good recently? I've been needing something to feast on. Because right now I'm just waiting for new shit to start. We got Boys is like about to wrap up, which is going to be abysmal from what I'm seeing. Season 5 is not good. Season 4 was okay. Definitely downhill. But Season 5 is like, they're not going to wrap it up, right? But I caught the latest 2 episodes of Your Friend's a Neighbor yesterday. Fantastic show. And For All Mankind. And For All Mankind, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Definitely not, like, you know, early season stuff, but still pretty good. But those are also, like, what, a couple weeks out for both of those, and that's over. Begonia is decent. Begonia is a movie, not a show. And it is certainly an experience. I had the recommendation given me by a streamer. I'm not going to name names. And, not given to me specifically, but, like, they were like, oh, yeah, this movie's amazing. They're telling me, I'm like, okay. Like, don't look anything up on it. And I'm like, okay. I still watched the trailer. I'm like, oh, wow, okay, this looks cool. And, you know, it's a film. Certainly choices are made, you know? It's interesting, for sure. Was not a fan of the 4x3. I am never a fan of 4x3. Listen, man, I've lived through the 4x3 aspect ratio days. I don't need to go back. You're like, oh, but I want to be artistic with the film. Bro, letterbox or 16:9. Don't give me 4x3, fuck off. But that was not going to be the mark. The Begonia is, like, it's a film, you know? I haven't heard of it. You should watch it. Let me know what you think. I'm not going to say anymore. It's a film. It's a film. Begonia. I believe, yeah, the spelling that, Rear-Yi? I don't know how to say your name. The spelling they put in chat that the name of the movie is correct. It looks like Bugonia. Yeah, it's weird. Like The Room is a film? You mean like, isn't The Room the fucking Highmark shit? Nah, I never watched that. I know the meme. It's not that bad. No, some people will actually like the Begonia. It's just, I'm trying to not describe it because the film is so just. Don't watch it with your kids. I'll say that. I enjoyed Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary is good. I don't think it's the second coming of Jesus Christ, as a lot of social media put it. I did enjoy it, though, quite a bit. I did enjoy it. I'm always a sucker for space and sci-fi shit, right? So it was always going to be decent, but yeah. Ryan Gosling's pretty good. It was a good film. I enjoyed it. I got Project Hail Mary from Amazon Prime. Yeah. Project Hail Mary's good. I dug it. Never like the flashback sequences in films. Yeah, I kind of do. Like, I kind of wish we got it in proper order, because I know what you're talking about for Project Hail Mary. Again, I'm not going to be, because that's a still relatively recent film. I'm not going to talk about the actual plot and whatnot, right? But yeah, I would prefer they would go in chronological order, personally, with all that shit, you know? It's like, okay, we're here, but like, how did we get here? Like, I'm okay with like having an intro like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on? And then they explain it all in one solid run leading up to it. But when you do like, oh, we're here. How did we get here? Here's a snippet. Well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Kind of. Okay, now we're back to present. And when they bounce back and forth like that and they slowly explain it, I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate that. It's like, guys, just listen, if you're gonna have a flashback, commit it. Commit to that shit and have all of it lore dump us. So we're caught up. Takes you out of the action 100%. 100%. Oh, look at, they're just getting drawn into the fire. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Go, lava, go. Come on. I believe in you, zombie. Come on. Well then. Agility. Oh, that one went down the fire. Nice. Oh, it's not going in, though. Still like the film, though, despite that. Let's be honest, next big hype is coming in August with Ted Lasso Season 4. Should I watch Ted Lasso? I've heard, like, nothing but good stuff about it, but I'm not, like... I don't want to be that guy who watches it and hates it, and then Aaron's going to be like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, listen, man, this wasn't for me. Not to say I won't like it. Apple Plus has a pretty good track record with me. Pretty much all bangers. But for the longest time, I feel like it's been a decade at this point. When Ted Lasso first came out, I just saw, like, the stupidest fucking shit. I would see just Ted Lasso. Just the words Ted Lasso on Twitter, and that was it. Like, from streamers and shit. They're like, they're so enamored with it, they're just tweeting out just the title and name. I'm like, dude. And it prevalated fucking everywhere. Reddit to Twitter, like, fucking just, like, I would see that shit all over the fucking place, and it made me just not want to even investigate what the fuck it was. I didn't even know it was the name of the show for a while. I thought it was like a catchphrase or some shit like that. I'm like, okay. Like, it is one of those things where, like, the internet loves it too much that I'm just fundamentally opposed of just not wanting to give it a try, so I don't fucking engage with that shit. I just don't want to be any part of it. It's not like I don't like the main dude, whoever's the actor, and I can't remember his name. Like, I've seen him and stuff. He's funny, you know? I've seen the premise of the show as far as, like, looking it up on Wikipedia, like, okay, it's a dude who teaches American football for some reason, having to go teach soccer, or, you know, football everywhere else, which is like, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? How does that happen? Okay, sure. And it's not to say I haven't enjoyed other shows that I shouldn't normally like House of Cards, man. Political shit. I don't fucking care about politics at all, but House of Cards was good until it wasn't, obviously. But, you know, that was a different story because of the final season. But, like, it was good. So it's not even like I can't enjoy shows with a weird premise. It's just Ted Lasso is one of those shows that's just like I didn't want to give it a chance because of that, and then it's kind of just faded away, and I didn't realize they were still going. I went to Ted Lasso expecting to be disappointed. Turns out I enjoyed it. It was a good show. So the question is, why are we talking about a Ted Lasso season 4? I thought that shit came out a while back. Did they take a ton of time between seasons, or are they just super slow, or what? I guess it started in 2020, so I guess it's not that old. 2020... Next 2020. Okay, so there was a couple break years. Okay, no, the last one was in 2023. So yeah, it's been 3 years. The previous season was season 3 from March to May 2023. So it has been 3 years. So I'm not that out of the loop. I was kind of keyed in. It has been a minute. I like Disney Survivor Didn't Plan It. Is that with Kiefer Sutherland? I actually watched the first couple episodes. I did enjoy it, but I just forgot about it. And then I forgot to continue it. Same with Night Agent. I heard Night Agent is really good. I watched the first couple episodes. I was enjoying it. Forgot about it. And then it turns into like, I don't want to pick it back up. And I forget. But if y'all think I should watch Ted Lasso, I could do it. Night Agent was indeed decent. Yeah, indeed nice. Yeah, I want to keep watching it. I just keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting about it, man. For me, it's like when I put shows down for a while, it ends up turning into I don't hate it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to pick back up. It is. I didn't even need to fucking gas it up. Son of a bitch, minus 20 liters. That's annoying. Aaron Paul next season of Fallout. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter the other day. They announced it on the Fallout Twitter. Dude, they're getting so many people, even if they're just for small, like, not big roles, not like really recurring roles. Still, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, they got fucking Macaulay Culkin in, and he had like 2 scenes. Maybe he's gonna show up a lot next season, I don't know, but it's like, you know, I mean, hey, it's cool, right? Like, don't hate the dude, right? But I see all these, like, a lot of big names, you know, especially like the cameo, I'll say. Like, the cameo from last season was really good. It's like, okay, yes, that is having yes, no, that I hope the cameo is playing their character. I'll just say from the game. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, that was another one, Cypher. I thought, you know, that was a cool character to have, you know, until it wasn't. But you know, again, they're getting a lot of big names for like really short roles, and like, it's cool. Hey man, just don't fumble it up, you know. Don't fuck up Fallout, and I'll stay happy. Because they could pull at this point, they could pull the boys, and we don't want that. I'm so pissed with the boys, dude. It was so good. Like, I didn't even hate season 4, you know. Seasons 1 to 3 are fucking great. 4, it's like, okay, you know, they're really leaning heavy on the parody stuff. That's okay, you know. I'm not offended. I don't care. I think it's funny, but going a little heavy-handed. But then they start setting up all these plot lines throughout the whole fucking show, and it's like, oh, so we're not gonna be able to pay off like the majority of these, are we? Because we got 1 episode left, man. Paul was planning the launch party for New Vegas. Yeah, I saw that. There's an article, I think, from PC Gamer or something like that. After Aaron Paul got like announced as like being in the show, it's like, oh, cool, okay. What's funny is Aaron Paul used to do like fucking like he did some stuff back in the day. He was like on a fucking, he was in a Pops cereal commercial as well back in the day. Gotta have my Pops. That was him. I think one of the original ones. He's Invincible. Yup. Invincible is another one of those shows where they're just cramming in so many fucking insane actors. It's like, holy shit. It's like you start hearing like the voice actor for that. Like, wait, was that who it was? They got fucking, I can't remember the actor's name. It's the dude. It's the Emperor. I guess he's one of the Emperors. He's the middle-aged Emperor from fucking Foundation. He's really good. He's playing the big boss or whatever in Invincible, at least it was. They got fucking, what's his face? I can't remember the actor's name. The dude who plays Negan in Walking Dead, which is really funny because Glenn plays Invincible, the main character. So the fact that like Glenn's character and Negan's character are fighting, it's like, dude, yeah. Like Dispatch again, really good. Dispatch is like, I didn't play it, I watched it. I watched a couple different playthroughs of streamers playing it. This is good, you know. I'm happy that we're getting a lot of stuff like that, though. I think I've gone too far at this point. Oh, I've gone so far. Damn it. Yapping. I'm blaming y'all, chat. I'm happy we're getting, like, big voice actors and shit like that, though, you know? Either video game, TV shows, or actual just in video games, because it's like, hey, you know what? Give us some more of that good writing so that those people can shine, and hell fucking yes, dude. Can you use a normal generator for the ARK bunker? No, probably not. You're gonna kill yourself because normal generators will produce tons of CO2. So you need to be able to repair your current generator in your ARK. What you need to do is juice it up with the coolant and lube, which is downstairs, and then you need to, you know, repair it as you can, which means getting a how to use generator manual or electrical 3, which gives it to you by default, and then repair it with car parts. You shouldn't need an extra generator, though, for the running of the ARK bunkers. Ironic? What's ironic? And Robertson the Third. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I thought I was reading that. I was like, I thought I auto-filled with my brain. I saw Robert and then Son. I thought it was Robert Pattinson. I'm like, Robert Pattinson is not in Dispatch. What the fuck are you smoking? I'm like, hang on a second. Reread that. Just to turn off. It is. It's hard to see. Good lord. Kind of weird that portable generators in the wild after the little nuke blast just happened. I think it's more that they haven't been taking out the tables, you know? That, or maybe you want to set them up above, because like the ARK is too deep underground. Normal generators I think have a range of like 2 to 3 levels above and below it. Plus it produces carbon monoxide, right? So you can't have it in the actual living quarters. But if you have it like above, next to a house, and you're in the basement, that'll be fine, right? You can use that, and I've done that before. But for the ARK is too deep, right? So if you want to like set up secondary and third bases and whatnot, because you can take NBC tablets with you and have a sprayer to spray yourself down and decontaminate yourself, you could have other bunkers if you want. So I think those generators being up there is perfectly fine. Oh, don't you fucking dare on me. God. Yeah, Keith David's actually in a lot of shit. I was looking at YouTube chat. Someone's talking about Halo 2 having more voice actors than expecting. I saw him and Keith David in something recently. It was actually, I was like, oh shit, Keith David's fucking, he's good. He's real good. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I saw him in something recently. $10 points. Oh, that's a rock. It's only 5 points now. Don't die before we get there. If only I could siphon this shit. Need a hose. Didn't I bring a zombie specimen down there? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus fucking no! Oh. Spinning that around in time, that was sketchy. Thought I brought a zombie specimen down there. Eventually it gives us a fucking... There it goes. I swear I dragged one down there. Did I not? What's all the green? Nuclear fallout from the blast? Yeah, it's nuclear winter. Radiated blizzard. Didn't I bring a zombie down here? Crazy. Did I not bring a zombie all the way down here?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I brought a zombie down here already. Remember, I went up with the backpack still. Fuck.
Decontamination complete.
And not actually do that? Was that a different run? No, that's a zombie. Okay, I got busy. Right, I fucking knew I brought one down here. Oh right, I got distracted because of some other shit. Daytime Cracker. 12 months, hitting that 1 year. Appreciate you, dude. Sunday, and everybody for that matter. Come on, I believe in you. Here we go. Okay. We got gas, we got 60 liters. We're looking okay. Gotta go close this up and go do a harvest real quick here. That's good. Yes, chat, you heard right. Daytime cracker. In the daytime, he's a cracker. But in the evening, he's bread. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing there. Or we could go croutons. Croutons will make more sense, because I feel like it's already dried out if it's a cracker, right? You know? Croutons are, you know, a potential next natural evolution. Yeah, a lot of these are still not blooming. Getting on the blooms. Listen. My bad. Go for some croutons right now, though. Nice big salad. I think I just probably could go for anything, though. I'm just hungry because I woke up a little bit ago. You know what? No, let's not make anything. We don't need to make anything. We have fucking oatmeal right here. We're good. Okay. We have any taters? We do not. Let's leave a handful of taters out. Toss them in there. Got plenty of carrots. We got plenty of carrots. Is this the 1.8 version, 1.8 of the mod? Probably. Can't tell. I don't think the mod's updated today, so let's find out real quick here. Let's don't type in workshop in workshop, type in ARK in the workshop. Let's see here. It has not updated today, so probably. I'm not gonna go back to the main menu, but yeah. Mod auto updated. Oh, mod updated. Oh. So it hasn't okay. Oh, wait. As of a couple minutes ago. Okay, it's 1.8.1. I was running 1.8.0, yes. Zombie opening doors disabled, new game. ARK auto close, auto lock, auto unlock, depending on friendly proximity. Ah. Alright, yeah, in that case, I will relog to get the update. Give me a moment here, chat. Sometimes it's finicky on how long it takes to take over and actually grab it. Update Bandits 2, got it. Well, I mean, it looks like it's manually started an update. 305 kilobytes. But I went through. Was that enough? Bandits. I'm trying to see, does Bandits actually have like a versioning number that we can see? Let's see. Is the whole game in this view? Top down? Isometric view like that? Yes. If you are not an isometric view game enjoyer, this game is not for you. Full stop. I think you should give it a chance because it's probably actually not probably, is hands down the best zombie survival simulator out there. Can't tell if this is updated or not. Still 180? I see that. So maybe it downloaded the ARK. Yeah, I see that. Well, that's the ARK, because you said the Bandit's also updated, but I closed the game and it actually grabbed an auto update. But it was only 305 kilobytes, so that maybe that was Bandit's updating and not the ARK one. Because there's really no way to actually force update a mod, other than like subscribing and unsubscribing, which is not what I really want to do. But instead, I will close Steam. You can try and like verify files, but that takes way longer than just restarting the whatchamacallit. That's Steam, yeah. See, it's updated now. 37 kilobytes. 37 kilobyte update and 305. So hopefully that works. We shall see. But yes, Project Zomboid is a zombie survival simulator where every little thing that you would expect to be available is probably available. From, you know, barricading windows to building your own house from scratch if you wanted to, dealing with animals if you want to like run a farm. 181. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully the bands are updated. You know, you want to make some coffee, you can make some coffee, you know. Lower the blinds so the zombies can't see you in the house, so they don't grab aggro. All that stuff is there. But yeah, it's very much a top-down view like this, isometric. Maybe not top-down, side, but yeah. I guess technically if you want, you could zoom it in even more. So you could zoom way in if you want to play it like this. Which, you know, it'd be doable. The problem is you don't have much situational awareness if you play this zoom level. So I usually play, that's like the minimum that I do, so I actually have turned off. Then you can zoom out if you need to do other stuff. This guy, oh wait, she's watching some shit in there? She's watching the interview in there. That's okay. Alright, but it is 10 p.m. so we need to sleep and head out in the morning. Grab some oatmeal. Okay. So it's 10. We should be heading out in the morning. This is fine. Oh, hang on. I think I just saw something change. Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Looks like no more than normal, though. Nothing's at blooming level. Alright. Wrap it up.
Awesome. Sorry, I will conduct amazing. But on the bright
Alright,
side.
Bed. Hopefully nobody shows up. Wakes me from my. Oh, you know, actually, we haven't had a dream on this character. I feel like this is probably about time we go through the field. We shall see. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Go check the doors. Okay. Well, we're heading out in a second anyway, so. Grab some breakfast and then we'll be heading out. Let's see. Got the crowbar. Water's good. Meds are chilling. Plenty of batteries. A little too many. Ooh, we're missing some pistol mags. What the fuck? Why do we only have 3? Oh, okay. There they are. Okay. I forgot I moved them around. That's on me. But good. Let's grab some food. And get our day started and see what's up with these doors. Okay. Automatic doors, huh?
Stand by. In progress.
What am I supposed to be checking?
Decontamination.
What am I supposed to be seeing here? These seem like normal doors. Oh. Wait, what? That was weird. It was locked for a second. I heard a couple rumblings at the beginning. Like it was locked for a half second. They close and lock when you or Emma are far from them. Oh, really? So I could leave this open, then watch it close? Not that one on the top? Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. We gotta go find some dead people. I don't see anyone on the inside. I think we're okay. Alright, chat, get cozy. Long trip ahead. Why do we have to go the road, man? It feels like you should have been there right now. Okay, we were pretty close. I will say the ambience in this mod with the music and the weather is pretty top tier. Maybe we should take off our head bandage after what, 5 days being awake? 4 days? Yeah, you know. Memory gain. Oh, first aid. Hey, all right. I almost get kind of Blade Runner vibes from the music. Not quite. I think it's just a lot of the synth that's doing it, but... I wonder if the new Blade Runner show is going to be good. I hope it is. I didn't hate the new Blade Runner. 2049 was actually pretty good. The original is obviously a classic, right? 2049, pretty damn good. I think I rewatched it last year. Pretty good. But the show, I don't think the show is going to be anytime soon, because I don't even think we have a teaser yet, do we? Hopefully no zombies eat me. Blade Runner 2099. I don't think there's any information on it whatsoever. There's a post 4 months ago that says it's coming on 2026. 8 months ago, Ars Technica has an article saying it is again indeed 2026. So, okay. It posted 2 months ago. It's supposed to, again, it seems the running theme is 2026, but I figure we would have had a teaser by now. We're halfway through the year almost. Well, not much info to be had there. The visuals on 2049 were outstanding. Oh yeah, no, they nailed that shit. Real good. Real good shit. Oh, mask running out. I was like, why is my character panicking? There's no zombie. Ah, yes, he's afraid of choking to death. A valid concern. Toss that. Grab one of them. Slap it back in there. Let's keep going. I'm kind of surprised we haven't any Blade Runner games other than like the super old PC version, which is I never played that. It did. I don't know. I'm surprised we didn't get a modern game after 2049. Like 2049 was really good. I'm not, of course, saying that we should have, you know, movie tie-ins for that, you know, or game tie-ins for movies, you know. But I'm just saying, like, that's an IP like perfect for that shit, you know. Because Cyberpunk didn't quite hit it, you know. Like Cyberpunk's good. Very good for its own reasons, right? But it's not quite the Blade Runner vibes. I feel like, again, you know, some people are gonna be like, all right, roll your eyes. Listen, it's okay, I'll allow it. I'm just saying though, if someone were to make like a good Blade Runner MMO, I feel like, listen, man, think of the lore. How many planets are there that like were already inside the Blade Runner universe? You know, humans have colonized how many? A fuck ton. That's room for a lot of shit right there, you know? 2077 is about as close as we gotten. Not even. I don't even think they left Earth in 2027 yet. Like 2077 is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Amazing cyberpunk aesthetic and the main story is really good. The DLC's phenomenal. But yeah, it doesn't quite hit the whole multi-planetary sci-fi kind of shit that Blade Runner does. Kinda, not quite though. I'm pretty sure like we've got like a moon station or like bases or cities on the moon, and that's about it for 2077. I don't know 100% the deep lore, but I don't think we've really gone much further than that. Because at the end of the DLC, there's the whole, you know, launching the ship, right? And then there's, you know, story, other implications for endings with the moon and shit. I think that's about it, though. I don't think there's much else for that. Possible. It's possible. I'm just, you know, not up on my 2077 lore, but yeah. I don't know, man. We just need more sci-fi out there. Need more sci-fi games, man. I'm so sick of fucking waiting for Star Wars to happen, and then it just takes fucking forever for games to come out, you know? Like, Blade Runner's a fucking amazing IP. I would love a Blade Runner MMO or something like that. Or just, you know, anything. Just give me some more, give me some Blade Runner, you know? It's good shit. Right, the mags are empty, huh? I forgot. Good filter though on this one. All right, I think that's everything. I think we're good. Yes, basement. It's here. What'd we get? Oh, okay, we got a large one. I'll top up our water while we're here. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, not much here. Yep. Just an empty old basement. You know what? We don't have a wood saw. It'd probably be good to have. An extra screwdriver is not a bad idea in case we somehow lose ours. Hand drill. The likelihood of needing any of these are pretty slim, but we'll grab them, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright. Homeward bound. It's noon. Won't take us that long to get home, but we won't really be able to turn around and head back out here because we gotta obviously hit the Rosewood School. Oh, we didn't get a gun yet, did we? We didn't get a rifle like last time. Yeah, we might have to go farm a basement or two back home. Because on yesterday's character, when I took out the bandits, I had it was only a 4x, but it was still a bolt action with a 4x. It was more than enough to hit those distance shots. Maybe we'll just take the M14 out today. Say fuck it, you know? I love a new Shadowrun game. Shadowrun I'm really disappointed with because I remember like seeing the game case at my buddy's place in high school. I was like, ooh, what's this? And I read the back of it, like, oh, yo, that's sick. And I remember looking it up later. I'm like, oh, yo, this sounds sick. I don't think Shadowrun on the 360 ended up being good, from what I heard. But the setting is very interesting. Isn't it like sci-fi slash fantasy, right? Where it's like Dungeons and Dragons-esque, you know, with the full-on, like, all the fantasy elves, but also, like, sci-fi shit. I'm like, yes. Yes, mash those together. Let me see what that's like, you know? I feel like that's just ripe for a good game or two, you know? Alright, mask will get us home easy. Don't need a sharpened machete. We're looking fine. Oh, earthquake. Oh no! What am I gonna do? It's crazy how your character just forgets the ability to walk. Like this, like they have a big, fundamental time struggling with walking when there's an earthquake. Alright, we gotta be getting close to turn off, right? Nope. Well, kinda. We'll see. Wonder if Blade Runner game would work in the style of Until Dawn by Supermassive. Until Dawn? What, like a movie style kind of thing where you just QTE stuff? I don't know if I'd want that. I feel like you're, I don't know. I guess, but I feel like that's just, I don't have a predilection to enjoy those kind of games. I feel like I've played that with, like, Detroit Become Human, and I kind of don't like that. Especially, like, also, like, the Walking Dead Telltale series games. Like, they were good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I prefer stuff with a little more interactivity that's not basically just a interactive movie, you know? Because that's kind of what those games are. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not hating on the medium. I just prefer to actually have some kind of actual player agency, you know? In those games, what do you get? You get, like, okay, you can walk around and maybe explore for some collectibles. Maybe grab, like, a gun or two, but, like, a lot of that doesn't really matter. It just comes down to, like, whether or not you land a QTE or whether or not you pick this person or this option or that, blah, 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 you know? So it's like, there's stories to be told and games to be enjoyed right there. But for me, those are, like, one and done and fairly short as well. And I feel like if it's an IP like Blade Runner that I really enjoy, I really want more lore with that shit. You know, I don't want it to be... I don't want to have only glimpses of that world via a narrative-driven, choice-focused game like that, you know? I don't know what genre to call it. I feel like I'd want like a big, like, maybe not open world. Open world would be awesome with those big, sprawling cityscapes, you know? But, I don't know, something with some actual choice in it, you know? Some exploration. That's why one of the many reasons why I enjoyed Cyberpunk, right? It had that. Granted, problem with Cyberpunk, obviously, amongst many, although it got really good, obviously, with 2.0 and the DLC and shit, is a lot of the buildings are empty. Like, you actually can't enter them. That's annoying. Now, granted, with how many buildings are in Night City in Cyberpunk, that's a lot of buildings to, like, add interiors to, but I don't know, man. You know? I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, I want, like, a Judge Dredd-esque story for Cyberpunk, you know? Where you go in, like, a one building and it's all just bad guys the entire way through, you know? Oof, man. The remake, the reboot Dredd, not the original. The original was good, though, too. I don't think the original was the same way, no? I don't think it was. It's been a long time since I watched that. I don't know, I just feel like those big skyscrapers, there's so many different things you could do with them, story-wise and encounter-wise and shit, and they're just like, well, you can explore a couple of them, and by a couple of them, I mean, like, there's a couple levels to explore, and then majority is all not explorable in the middle, and then you can just teleport to the bottom, you know? It's like, well, that's kind of lame. And sure, a lot of them are just going to be apartments, but like, I don't know, man. You could be unique with that shit. I do wonder what they're doing with Cyberpunk 2, though, because Cyberpunk 2, if you're not aware, is in development, and the rumor that I heard a while back was that it was still in Night City, or at least a good chunk of it is going to take place in Night City. So, like, oh, are they going to reuse the map? Like, well, reusing a map isn't a great idea for a sequel game, unless you're going to add in tons of interiors, and, like, are they going to push forward the timeline? Like, what's going on, you know? I'm dubious on that. Like, don't get me wrong, Night City, I think, has more story to tell, but I feel like if you're gonna make a whole sequel based inside of a previously existing map, you're kind of just paying for a DLC for at full price. And I don't know if I believe in that. Especially in the day of, you know, base game prices going up to like $70 as like the bare minimum, you know? And who knows how much GTA is supposed to be costing. Supposedly it's supposed to be going on pre-order this week. We'll see if that actually happens or not, if the leak's wrong. There's rumors like that's gonna cost like $100 minimum, which I think that's horseshit. 80, I still think even 80 minimum is gonna cause an uproar. Like, the battle for losing like base $70 price tag, that still didn't go over well, and it's still, some games don't even hit that, right? So not like jumping straight from, hey, let's just do a 70 instead of 80 or plus. I don't know. Pre-order GT6 to go live next 24 hours if leaks are accurate. 18th to the 21st is what the Best Buy email says. So, it's this week. We don't know when. But yeah, the leak window, I think the leak gave a window. 18th to the 21st. Which is still weird. And again, don't pre-order. Make them feel that pain, chat, you know? That way they make the fucking PC version come out. I hope the PC version comes out at the same time. I'm nearly positive it won't, especially considering, you know, their past track record plus what the CEO said recently in an interview or whatever, CEO of Take-Two, I think. Probably not happening, but hey, you know, there's a glimmer of hope. They didn't outright say if you actually read the quotes. But it's probably not happening. Placement Dreads window? I could be wrong. I have the Game Leak subreddit right here. Let's just scroll down and then Control F Best Buy. Best Buy may have slipped, maybe starting soon. Yep. I had a Best Buy affiliate account, get an email regarding the pre-order timing, which ranges from 18th to the 21st. These are what I'm seeing right now. Insider Gaming has independently verified that the pre-order from Best Buy is legit. So, 18th to the 21st? That's what I'm seeing. So it could be tomorrow. Doesn't matter. Unless the pre-order goes live with PC, in which case I'm losing my shit. It won't, though. It won't. It won't. I hope it does. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, it's locked. You bitch. There we go. I hope I'm wrong. The Take-Two CEO straight up said the PC release isn't priority. Yeah. The question was, why do you hate PC people or something like that? And he's like, yeah, that's not where our player base is at, which is horseshit. And it's straight up a lie. Now, granted, they get a lot of people on console, I'm sure. But saying it doesn't have a player base count like is ridiculous. I mean, look at do the Steam numbers for GTA 5 exist from back in the day? I bet you, right, even when it came out on PC, which was after 2 releases, it was the 3rd release of GTA 5, right? It was after the original PS3/360 gen, and then the re-release with more higher player count and better textures, etc., and the first-person point of view of the PS4/Xbone, or Xbone series, right? Then PC came out. Let's see, GTA 5. GTA Enhanced has a peak of 175K. Legacy had a peak of 364,000. Yeah, you can't say, our primary audience, shut the fuck up. Even after, what? The game came out in September 2013. So the beginning, if we look at this chart here, is April 2015. So a year and a half later, and it still got a peak of that fucking insane amount. Nah, and then even look at that. Even then, a year later, a couple, like 5 years later, look at that. It still hit these with these big updates they put out. Like, no, that's horseshit. It's absolutely horseshit, dude. Sure, again, console numbers I'm sure are insane. They literally just want to double dip the chip, man. That's just call it like it is, man. Be fucking frank with us. Don't fucking lie. You want to double dip the chip. You're dirty for doing so. But everyone expects it now at this point. Just call it like it is, man. Not you. I'm talking to the Take-Two CEO, who doesn't watch my stream, obviously. Which is like, quit being a fucking asshole. Just tell it how it is, man. It worked for GTA 5 because y'all couldn't get it on time. Because again, you know, it was big work for them. Especially since they were working with a very slim console specs for the 360 and shit and PS3. You know, and then like, all right, we're working on PC stuff. Hey, next gen version, cool. Hey, and now eventually put it on PC. You know, look at that. I bought that shit 3 fucking times. I bought Red Dead 2 2 times, man. I bought it for PS4 and then for PC. Like, these motherfuckers are ringing us out, you know. And because chuckle fucks like me did it previously, they're like, well, we sold this many copies, might as well ring everybody dry again. So, my bad. You know what? I will recant all these statements if Rockstar sends me a console. Send me a console, and I'll be right on board, you know? I can be bought. The price is a console. I don't want to spend $900 for a fucking PS4 Pro to play your fucking shit. Even if it might be a generational game. I don't care. I don't want to spend that much. Please. Sony, help me out. Or Xbox, I'll take a Series X. I can be bought. I could be Team Green or Team Blue. Right? PlayStation would be blue these days, right? I don't know if the team they'd be color. Man. I fucking hate, like... it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid that we have to deal with console exclusivity still. Console releasing first in 2026, man. How are we going backwards, dude? We were getting PlayStation releases on the fucking PC, dog. And now PlayStation's going backwards on that as well. Like, we don't feel like putting that shit on PC anymore. Cool, man. Cool. I'm so happy PC people are getting treated as second-class fucking consumers. Especially considering how much AI fucking data centers are absolutely just fucking everybody over for fucking hardware costs, for RAM, and now also for fucking drives. Good lord, man. Everything sucks. Are these ready at least? Probably not. Harvestable? Oh, any blooming, I should say. Because these are all, well, a lot of it's harvestable. I'm looking for the bloom and... Oh, we got a lot of blooming right here. Good. They make most of the money, microtransaction money from PlayStation. I don't know about that. I imagine it's a closer to equal split. They're not making much from PC, I imagine. Well, they're probably making some, but yeah. I guess to be fair, the console share is probably not as skewed 50-50 as it used to be. So maybe that's just, you know, generally speaking, there's just more PlayStations than Xboxes. and likely being because why buy an Xbox when you can just have shit on PC if you already have a PC. If you don't have a PC, obviously stay console, right? You know, it's cheaper. But a lot of people, myself included, well, I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. I didn't get an Xbox, I didn't get a Series X. You know? Why? I have a PC, you know, I can play that shit. So, yeah. Yeah. It actually wouldn't surprise me quite a bit if it's way more skewed than I thought it was. Still, there's definitely a lot of Xbox players and a lot of consoles out there still. May have, you know, definitely gotten beaten up this generation as far as the console wars go. They definitely still have a lot of people playing that shit. I don't know, though. I still just think it's fucking stupid, man. Like, with the way that the specs are for the current consoles, like, they don't need to do much extra. They're just lazy fucks who either already did the work and they're double dipping, or they've been way too fucking crunched out on so many other fucking things. With GTA 6, they just don't have the, you know, extra compatibility shit for the Xbox or for PCs done, you know? I don't know. It's fucking stupid, though, man. Like, how in this year are we still getting fucked as PC people? Baffling. Baffling. Shouldn't be surprised. I can definitely be disappointed, though. I am. Get that out of there. Okay. 12 pounds is pretty good. It's pretty good. Didn't get a rifle, though. Would have been nice. RAM's still nuts, but it's come down a bit. Last build I made, it cost me 115 pounds. I don't know if that's a pounds. I think it's a pound symbol, right? For 32 gigs. At one point, it was 512, now it's 399. Freaking nuts. Oh, brother. Don't even get me started. Prices haven't really come down over here, I don't think. Let me click on my RAM from below the stream. I got this RAM kit in August. 64 gigs. DDR5. It was $179. $909 still. $909. It has gone up 4.5x. That is ridiculous. I mean, shit, I bought a fucking external fucking SSD so I could actually store fucking, like, video recordings from when I'm fucking, you know, trying to, like, edit a VOD up into, like, a YouTube video or whatever. Way too much fucking storage. Like, okay, finally, I'll fucking export a bunch of that shit and store it on a fucking SSD that's new. I bought, like, a 2 terabyte one. It was, like, $120. Now it's fucking $250. Like, even SSDs have doubled, man. Like, fuck. But Jensen and his pals are all happy, so it's good, right? Bro, fucking don't get me started on Jensen and shit, man. God, that's why I want Intel to actually whoop their ass. I need Intel to actually start, like, kicking it to high gear on their Intel GPUs. That way we actually have a viable competitor. Somebody to drive down these fucking costs, dude. Holy shit. Because AMD, like, sure, CPUs, they were on top for a bit. Might still be as well, although the new Ultra's looking pretty good from Intel. Doesn't matter, though. They're not running on GPUs. Man. It's just fucking shitty, because we're essentially right back and then even further beyond fucked. Like, we were fucked for a bit because of Bitcoin. Or cryptocurrency mining, right? People started mining that shit on graphics cards and shit. For like Ethereum. Well, for Bitcoin for a while. And eventually they made it so you couldn't. We'll go do that right now. Eventually they made it so you couldn't. That's cool, right? So it requires a specific like ASIC miners or some shit like that. Different chips essentially, so you had to buy specified actual things. Yeah, that was a drive-by and a half. Hey, your friends are dead, sorry. Don't worry, I'll avenge them though. There you go. Why'd I come down here? Oh right, the solution. I think they spent a lot of time optimizing the games for the current gen consoles. GTA 5, push limits in already 2. Yeah, like, you're not wrong, but you got to realize the spec-wise between GTA, or between PCs and the consoles at the time was vastly different. Spec-wise, current consoles to PCs, not that far off. So the whole like optimizing for stuff isn't really much of an excuse anymore. Back in the day, 100%, I would give it to you. They're not that far behind like mid, low-end PCs now. They're just not. They still are, but they're comparable. I want to say like a PS5 is like a 3060 or something like that. Something like that. 3070 equivalent. I could be wrong on this one, could be talking on my ass, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty equivalent. Back in the day, they weren't even close, right? So they were very much trying to work with shit. But they're essentially just PCs these days. The hardware is not that different like it used to be. So I don't really buy that excuse. Not from you, but from them. Like, obviously, you know, they don't want to be one of those developers that has, like... That's how this wrestle for a second. They don't want to be one of those developers that has, like, a subpar console release, you know? Where it's, like, you know, stuttering and shit. They, especially since they have, like, performance versus quality modes on consoles and shit, right? Oh, my mask isn't on. Well, just a minor error. Not a big deal. So like them wanting to get it straight makes sense, right? But again, they're not far off from PC. So it's, and when you have a multi-billion-dollar corporation like Rockstar, there really is no excuse for not having a PC. There really isn't, especially considering how long it has been since GTA 5 and the experience they have with more recent hardware via Red Dead 2. I see it more negative and think they got paid, or they're going to be they hope people are buying it twice. Well, no. It's, if it were releasing only on PlayStation, I'd be like, yeah, they got paid. There's no way Microsoft and PlayStation both paid them to only release on consoles. And that's just not the case. Because it's going to be releasing on both. They already said as much. So that's not the case. But yeah, I think it's just straight up greed. Double dipping. They did it for GTA 5. They triple dipped. And then they double dipped, actually, I guess technically triple dipped as well for Red Dead 2, because they did put out a later modern gen release for that. I guess they quadruple dipped for GTA 4 or GTA 5 as well, because they actually eventually put out modern versions of that as well. And then they also sold GTA Online only versions, but we're not going to get into that. Anyways, point being, they like fucking the dip. They want to go back and have some more chips, you know. And it's like, bro, just say it the way it is, man. Don't be like, oh, but our audience, fuck off, dude. You don't give a shit. You're about the bottom line. That's why we never got a fucking GTA 5 DLC. Even though we have fucking pictures from the dude who plays fucking Franklin, the actor, in the studio, posting, hey, back in the studio in his fucking mocap suit for fucking DLC. That DLC never fucking came out. Why? Because GTA Online was making just buku bucks. That's not even gonna start on the dipping for Skyrim. Yes and no. You could argue that, but like the thing is, that's not, no, Cypher, actually no. I'm gonna actually put my foot down and say that is not the same. Releasing multiple copies across all the systems so that everyone can play is perfectly fine. When the original release came out on PC, Xbox 360, where I had it initially, and PS3 all on the same day. So they weren't double dipping. They were putting more dip out for everybody to have a bite. The dip ran out because they put them all out. So they're like, hey, you want to play on PS4? Put out a PS4 version. We'll put out a Switch version. Put out a Switch 2 version. You know, that's okay. I get the meme and I agree, but like in the topic of like delayed release where they're making you buy multiple copies, Skyrim ain't it. You can do the whole, Skyrim running on my smart fridge. Okay, funny. I think they even made that joke at one point. Wasn't it like running on like someone's Alexa on a fridge or something like that? Or was that a joke? I don't remember. It was funny. But they didn't force you. When it came out on all three platforms. It came out on, you know, pog. It came out on all three. Same day. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. I wish Rockstar was like that, you know? Hey, you know what? You can release your other future gen versions. Like, releasing future gen versions makes full sense. And I'm not even mad at Rockstar for doing that. It's the fact that we got fucked by a year and a half on GTA 5. And I think it was a year and a half for Red Dead 2 as well. And then they got real greedy with Red Dead 2. They didn't even put it out on Steam. They put it out on the fucking Rockstar launcher. And my dumbass bought it on the Rockstar launcher and didn't buy it on Steam. I could have waited just a couple months later and got that. Because they wanted the whole pie for those PC releases and not getting the Steam cut, so... please don't shoot me. It's just sickening, man. You know? Like, if I'm not in the console ecosystem, I shouldn't be forced! Fuck! Buy console versions. Fuck, 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 fuck. They cracked my suit. I shouldn't be buying I shouldn't be forced to buy hardware. I shouldn't. Full stop. I thought we had gotten better than this. I thought we'd evolved, but we hadn't. They're fuckers. 3 holes in my long johns? Jesus. Is my vest completely gone? Oh, there's 2 holes in the vest. Yep, vest is gone too. Jesus. These fucking witches just absolutely obliterated my shit. Thankfully, they didn't get a bleed wound. Holy fuck, that would have been bad. I do hate console-specific missions. Is that really a thing in any of the games we're talking about? I don't think so. It's crazy it sounds, I'm aware. I don't think I would be unreasonable for Sony to make a deal with excludes PC. Reason is that they even released on PlayStation, Xbox. Nah, I mean, you're not wrong in that Sony would do that, but I don't think Rockstar would take that, especially when Xbox is still in the case, right? I just don't think so. My hope is that it ends up being one of those, like, you can play it, because I'm pretty sure there's an option to play anywhere. On a lot of Xbox games, you can hit, like, the play anywhere, and you can play it on PC. Xbox Play Anywhere. What devices are... Yeah, Windows PCs, yeah. Allows you to buy a digital game once and play on both Xbox consoles and Windows 10, 11 PCs at no additional cost. If, and I don't think this is going to happen, but if it happens, oh, imagine if it drops like that. I don't think Play Anywhere is for every game. I just don't think it happens for everywhere. I think it's only a certain amount of games. But if you could get Play Anywhere for GTA 5, oh, we're perfect. I don't care if it's on Steam or the Microsoft Store. Fuck it. Who cares? Right? But I don't think it's going to happen, sadly. Damn it, man. I was hoping they'd have a rifle. I need to check if but I wonder if Skyrim has caught up with RE4 original in terms of hardware and version releases. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they put Switch versions out, so probably. Xbox is basically Windows 11 right now. Yeah, pretty much. What up, Arde? PlayStation, Watch Dogs and PlayStation missions. Yeah, PlayStation, or console-specific missions and shit are pretty rare these days, I feel like, though. You might get some, console-specific cosmetics, like what just happened with Crimson Desert, but I feel like that's less of an issue. And even then, usually that content is, meh, so I'm not really I'm not a big worrier about that. It is very much part of the same conversation of some platforms just fucking you. I feel like fundamentally, though, it should just be available day one across the board, everywhere. You know? Or at least on the big three, because obviously Switch is far, far, far behind on hardware, so you can't expect to have everything on that straight away. But when it comes to big releases, no, that shit should be everywhere. It's just stupid it's not. It's just fucking greed. That's all it is. Again, If I ever change my tune randomly, chat, Rockstar Ninjas got me. Or they paid me off. I will take a paying off. I can be bought. My cost is a console. And a game copy. Speaking of GTA, though, I don't think the rumor's true, but it's not unheard of. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking shit. Of course it's fucking blocked again. God damn it, man. The rumor, though... Can I just jump this? Oh, hang on. The rumor is that Rockstar is going to be doing... They're not going to be sending out review codes. Oop. Pop. The rumor is that they're going to be flying out reviewers and YouTubers and shit to play at like a specific location to get their footage and time in, aka a controlled environment, which is like, ooh, that's sketchy. Because a lot of people will like that. This isn't the first time it's happened. It happened apparently in the past, so a lot as well in the early 2000s. I think definitely back in the day, because straight up people couldn't download big games, right, with the shitty internets that was around at the time. So there was like a supposed rumor that is going to happen with GTA 6, is that they're not going to send a review code, and we're in fact actually just going to get reviews and shit flown out, which is like, you're going to get like a lot of extra inflated scores off of that, because obviously they're going to wine and dine them as they're out there, you know. They're like, ah, take them out to all these fancy places, blah, 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 blah. Which is like, oh boy. So... That's so much more expensive? Yeah. Yeah. Instead of just, oh, I don't know, pressing the magic generate key button as they usually do. Of course, flying people out is going to be fucking expensive. Even if they're making them fly out, they're probably going to fucking pay for like food and shit, or feed them and whatnot. So it's like you still have to pay for catering at a minimum, and probably hotels for a lot of people. Like, yeah, no, it's an expensive affair. Ah, Jesus. Oh my god, fuck. There's a lot. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. It's Rockstar chat. They heard me talking. You know my price, you fuckers. Yeah, but anyways, that was a rumor. I don't know if it's true, because I think the source was kind of untrustworthy from what I read, but it's pretty funny if we're going back to that. Oh, there's someone on there. Okay, there's a couple. I can handle this. Come on. There we go. Man, this basement sucked. Uh-oh. Time to go. I gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ, there's a lot. No, let's go home. Wasting too much ammo when I could be out here in the daytime fighting normally and killing them easily with my machete. Man, those bitches ruined a suit and a fucking whatchamacallit, and a vest, and they didn't even have any fucking guns for my Microsoft. They're all just melee. They had like actually nothing. Like the lowest roll you can get. Also, I'm freezing my balls off now because my fucking... There's so many holes in my fucking shit. So that's fun. So then we gotta rush home before we get hypothermia. Fuck. At least I can't hear gunshots? Yeah, if only. Easier to avoid leaks that way? Save some money? No, they're still gonna, like, you do realize they're not gonna publish their reviews from that location, right? They're gonna, like, you tell me they're only gonna invite fucking article reviewers. Nah, they're gonna get like YouTubers and shit. You know, there's gonna be footage they'll get. That shit'll fucking happen. Now, granted, that's a good way to get blacklisted is by breaking embargo. That's what it's called, right? When you actually have like a date of like before you can't release reviews or footage or anything like that before this date. That's the embargo. Breaking that is gonna get you in trouble, obviously. Potentially in legal trouble. Usually not. I think it's more just like, hey, you know, you're not getting shit anymore. Unless they sign an actual NDA, and that's different. But yeah, it's more along the lines of there's a controlled experience where the devs can basically just fucking spoil them with all kinds of food and shit, you know, and then like, oh yeah, it was a great experience, you know. You have a dev in the room who's like answering questions and shit, you know. It's like a very different experience than just playing it on your own setup, on your own place, you know. Plus, you also might not get enough time to finish it. With a game like GTA, that's going to be, I mean, look, GTA 5 is probably like at least a 40-hour game, if not more. Realistically, with how much there is to see for like the side experiences and shit, even if you're not 100%ing it, it's probably still a good chunk of main story plus side story. Like, you're not going to be able to get accurate reviews of the entire experience, right? In a whatever timed window you get at a actual like developer spot like that, you know? So having like the only way reviewers, be it, you know, video or article, right? The only way they could get that being at an actual location with devs, like they're just not gonna have enough time. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Not always, but it can be a pretty bad sign when that actually happens for a game. I'm not saying it's happened for GTA 6, but that was one of the latest rumors I read within the last couple days. I'm like, oh, that's actually the case. Yikes. How's our ammo? Could use more. Drop these gloves off. What else we got in here? Clothing, probably. Oh, we got some lamps we could drop off. Oh, I forgot. We hit 2 different basements earlier, didn't we? Alright, that's good. We don't need another one yet, so we can just drop it on the shelf in here. Lot of books. A lot of books. That out of there. Books, and then what else? Just some gloves. That's pretty shit. Screwdriver off since we're here. Oh, you meant game code leads? True. True, and that is actually a good point to bring up because, oh my god, what the fuck? Did Emma go in here and trample him? Wait, harvested. Wait, harvested green peas? I didn't harvest all of those. Is Emma harvesting shit? I didn't harvest all of those. Maybe some of those. I didn't harvest all the green peas, though, right? We don't have green pea seeds here. I think she harvested shit. God fucking damn it, man. I swear to God, dude. I'm trying to wait for shit to be fucking at blooming so we can get seeds so we can replant them. And I swear to God, I didn't harvest that many earlier. Like, okay, sure, maybe I did a lot more of these because those are all good to go. But I'm pretty sure I took this one and not... or... I think I only took one of the green peas, though. I'm pretty sure she came and hit those. Could be wrong. Sure feels like she did, though. Which is like... because it doesn't say rotten, right? It says harvested, right? Which means... but I don't have any seeds for them. You're telling me I hit those and I don't recall hitting them and I got no seeds? I mean, I didn't get any from those, right? But, like... I don't know, man. Unlock the door. Time to put the fucking chair in front of it again. Unless there's tons of green peas in here. Like, I put some in here. I didn't harvest that many, though. I harvest that many. I don't know, chat. Do you remember me harvesting that many? Because... Wait, what? Weren't those gone a second ago? Am I losing my shit? I'm losing my shit. This is me being stupid. Nah, this is me. Roll back the footage. No, it was there. Okay. I guess I'm just focusing on that stuff. No, yeah. Okay, so it's just the green peas, but still. What the fuck? Also, I didn't get any bell pepper seeds, even though all the bell peppers are gone, pretty much, right? We have this one right here. The other ones didn't give me any. I don't know, man. Maybe we're just getting incredibly unlucky, but I didn't harvest those. I harvested like one of them, I thought. I thought I was gonna wait for fucking... I usually wait for blooming, so I can get seeds like we just did for those guys. Maybe just don't get the green pea ones? Aliens? I don't know. It's quite possible I'm just confusing shit because I spent way too many fucking hours playing this damn mod. I got nothing else to play right now. To be fair, I do want to actually make progress in this, but obviously we keep getting fucked. What we need to do is we need to get like a bomb suit, right? And I mean like a bomb defusal suit, like the full-on, like head to toe, you can barely move kind of shit, you know? We need one of those, and we can slap Emma in it, and it's perfect. Then she can't get shot by bandits as they walk inside. Didn't put the chair there? I'm aware. I thought we could get away with it with her new pathing. I don't know. Maybe she didn't this time. But I don't remember harvesting all those. I remember harvesting some. I mean, we do have, what, 14? And 14, we have 28. I mean, I guess that could be all of them, but did I really harvest them when they weren't blooming? Because I don't have any seeds over there. We still have a lot of shit in there to harvest. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I think I'm actually... This is probably a me thing, and I'm just forgetting. To be fair, also, this green peas aren't that great. I mean, in real life, love peas, right? Snap peas are good shit. But... Yeah, in-game, they only give, like... They don't give that much hunger. They're just like, hey, ingredient variety for extra happiness, you know? Stat-wise, not great. So there isn't really much of a loss there. However, we only have one bell pepper left. If we don't get seeds off of that, that'll be a tragedy. It's noon. My dude's way... Oh, it's midnight, sorry. My dude's way too tired. We should go to bed. Get some food in the morning. Fried rice? Bro, why are you talking about food right now? Fried rice sounds good. By the way, Cypher, fuck you, okay? Mr. Last time I'm in chat, I'm telling Shizzle about a fucking Mandalorian cup at fucking Burger King. Yeah, I got the meal, alright? It was okay. The cheddar tots are kind of ass. Cup's pretty cool, though. Cup's pretty cool. I'm kind of pissed, though, because you're right. Apparently, I looked up online. Not only do, like, the UK or everybody else get, like, the color-changing cups, they're metal. Instead, we just got plastic cups. It's like, bruh, these are not, like, how are you guys gonna give them the cool shit but not us? Tots are garbage? Yeah. Gonna be the field? This has to be the field dream, right? Okay. Yeah, the tots were not good. I mean, they were edible, barely. They were just, the cheddar was way too fucking sharp. There wasn't like, you couldn't even taste the actual tots. It was just like, hey, I'm just munching on slices of cheddar. Burger's fine. Had some okay sauce on it. The chicken garlic fries, those are okay. Oop. You know, like, everything else was fine. The shake, whatever, that was pretty good. But, I don't know, it was kind of expensive just to get, what amounted to a plastic cup. It's a, you know, I got a solid color. I got the black one. I'm like, okay, cool design. But, like, I'm not spending that much more money to try and get the rest of them. I'm not. I'm not. Fuck that shit. I am not collecting the whole set. We're, one and done on this situation. So thank you for making me spend that money, you bastard. I hope you're happy. Garlic sauce is bland? Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't awful though. But I tried the garlic tots with the sauce, and so I thought the sauce was bad initially. Like, what the fuck? Nah. Nope, the tots are just not great. And it's not like I don't like cheddar. Cheddar's good. Those were not it. They're not it at all. Makes the day with the collection stuff with glass and metal. Yeah, well, so Cypher is a mod in my Twitch chat, right? Because I'm talking to you in YouTube chat right now, so you know what the context is. He mentioned like the Mandalorian cup thing recently, and I was like, oh, is it cool cup? Because I remember I mentioned, I'm gonna look up the pictures now. There's an old thing, I think it was Burger King back then. It was glass mugs for the Batman movie. I think it was Batman and Robin or Batman Forever. I think it was Batman Forever. Let's type in Burger King Batman mugs. These things were sick. Batman Forever glasses. Let me find these pictures of these things. Trying to find like the full set. Oh, I guess this is McDonald's. I guess it's not Burger King. Whatever. Okay, fine. I'll change the Google search to get better results. But yeah, these were pretty cool. Trying to find the one that has a picture of all 4 of them. This'll work. This will work. That is a small image. Where's the big image? There we go. These were fucking cool. Look at these, man. Full on, like, embossed, like, etched glass mugs. Like, these are sick. These were sick. I don't remember which one we had. This one having, like, a weird handle. Probably it. Although it might have been the Riddler one. I don't know. Like, these were fucking cool, dude. We need shit like that. Like, actual quality. Instead you get mass-produced junk, you know? Which is like, okay, sure, you know. I like the graphic on it. Like, it seems like a solid plastic cup. It's not like just a normal, you know, fast food plastic cup. So it's like it's actually a thick one. It's like a tumbler. It's a plastic tumbler, basically. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll take that, you know? Too expensive for the rest of the meal, you know? The rest of the meal was okay, but like, you know what? Okay. But that shit was cool. Those glass mugs, man. Oof. I think, unless my dad tossed it away, he should still have one of those at home. Next time I fix it at home, I'm gonna yoink that shit. I'm not even gonna tell him. I'm just gonna yoink it. I'm gonna see if it's in the top cabinet or remember, because that shit is cool. Yeah, thick plastic. Could have used a lid or a straw. Yeah, the fact that it didn't come with a lid's like whatever. I'm sure some people are gonna be like, hey, yeah, here's a lid that fits perfectly, and they'll probably resell those, you know, because someone can probably find what kind they are in bulk, or you can be like, yeah, this specific lid on Amazon works for it. I'm like, all right, cool. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'm sure someone's gonna figure it out. Let me 3D print a lid. I don't know about that. It's got to be food grade, fucking whatever the hell plastic. Okay, so we still want a rifle. I could head out today. It is 2:20. I don't really have a rifle though. So we either continue looking for one. We haven't hit many basements, but we gotta be some. There's gotta be something along this line here, right? Or we just say fuck it and we head out. We just kind of hope for the best and we just kite them as far as we can to actual solid cover. This is gonna be rough. Especially since it's already fucking 2 o'clock here. I don't want to die, because it's way too early in the stream to die. But I also don't want to keep looking for more rifles. We're in a pickle chat. Dark saber straw. You know, that might, you know what? There you go. You got an Etsy shop. You just made fucking couple $1,000 bucks. I bet you if it was a good looking one, like someone would buy that shit. You would get some people buying that. Because there's going to be people with that cup who's like, yeah, you know. That would work. That would work. Alright, let's make a little bit of a soup here real quick. Nothing too crazy. Not much in there. Let's add like tater. Taters are good. Taters are great for that shit. You know, the only reason we got blue LEDs and micro LEDs because with one guy. Yeah, I've watched that YouTube video. I saw it already. I saw that. I'm aware. You think I'm not getting a bunch of random ass science videos on YouTube because of algo? You are dead wrong. Yeah, some dude in Japan, if I recall. He like tried it for a long time. He's like, oh, they got close, and then they got it. Yeah. What flavor soup? This is vegetable soup. It's got cauliflower, broccoli, zucchini, spinach, taters, and bell peppers. I eat the whole fucking thing at once. Now we're full to the brim. So as we're walking up out of the fucking staircase, out of the bunker, we're going to be sloshing around. That's okay. Oh, we need some armor. We got to get our clothing fixed. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot. We got holes in our shit. We got to get that patched up because we are fucked currently. Okay, that's good. Scarf's okay. Hazmat's fine. We have no backup hazmat, though. We got to have a backup hazmat or two, potentially. Let's bring two because we have the space. We need ammo because we're fighting a bunch of zombies and assholes. So let's crack 2 boxes. Yeah, let's crack 2 boxes, honestly. I'd rather have more than enough and be slightly heavier than not enough. Ooh, we still have a lot of shit in here from earlier. Oh, we got books. We got books on books. Okay. Fuck. Okay, extra bottle of water. Don't really need that. Just gonna chuck that in there. Emma can deal with that. Chuck that. Here. Okay, 17 pounds. That's about normal-ish, considering extra ammo in the suit. Nothing in... Oh, extra water bottle. Okay, we'll just chuck that in here. Have fun. Just leaving a little water trail for Emma to find later. And now we gotta get some clothing swapped, because my shit's fucked. Okay, we probably need fresh denim. We probably need fresh long johns. And we probably need a fresh tank top as well. And probably a fresh long sleeve, because I'm pretty sure they got everything. Bet you if these all have holes, 3 holes, 3 holes, 3 holes, 2 holes. Yep. Now we should be good though, so we can chuck all these onto the bodies. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna head out. We're gonna do the bandit run today. I shouldn't without a rifle, because we saw how easy it made it last time, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Do a pistol check here. Definitely gotta get reloaded here. Okay, mags, we got 6. Plus, obviously, chamber, 7. Well, what's, you know, in there. Plenty of filters. Honestly, brought too many, but whatever. Let's go. So I did notice in the little tips while it loads as well, it mentions worms and hooks. That's just Zomboid in general. You can fish. Alright, let's gas up just a smidge here. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh my god, my throat is going out because I was drinking water as that was happening. Fucking shit. I didn't get hit. How did I not get hit? That was a firing squad on the surface. Shit. I was speeding up time so they just fucking warped there, dude. Holy fuck. It's okay. I don't know how. The fuck was that, dude? Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna preemptively swap masks now. That was, was not ready. Was not ready. Well, it's already 5 o'clock. What if we just hung around today instead? I don't think any of these guys brought good stuff. If they're the robe gang, then they didn't bring anything we care about. I mean, as far as weapons go, right? They got small stuff. I guess we take the shoddy, but like, hey, gas can. That's good. Yeah. It's a lot of shit we should probably grab. Alright, we're hanging home today, I guess. We were gonna go out. Not anymore. Plans done changed. Yeah, the problem is that was a lot of shots out in the open, so we're obviously gonna have fuckers walking up here now. God. Music in the background was nice and kind of eerie. Yep, that's just the mod. Doing its thing. Setting a good ambience. Motherfucker, can't you see I'm busy? Okay. I think we're good. I think that's the majority of the dudes looted. Let's top up the fuel since we're here. We're also 5 days in. Let's top up the fuels. Not fuel. The fluid levels for the generators since we are... we're spending the day at home here. I would like to go out and get a rifle, but I'd rather just set an alarm for like crazy early and reset. Much easier to do that.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, time to drop some shit off. Didn't want this mask. Don't know why we have it. Oh well. That's fine. Robes, we can put them out here. Let's drop this off one of the bodies here. Ooh, some fresh denim. Oh, that's not fresh denim. Never mind. It's my holy denim. Let's see. Another robe here. Many robes. Okay, food. More tools. Let's drop these off. Okay, food, ammo, clothing. By clothing, I mean gloves, pretty much. It's a lot of extra pistol mags we don't need. Hammer still gotta go. Same with the propane. I think I lined the propane up in the generator rooms. I think. So I'll go over there. What else is in here? Extra water bottle, don't need that. Extra that one, don't need it. Food. 16, 17 pounds, that's about right. Okay, food. Is there... I knew there's another shotgun. Oh, I knew it. Dumb question, but does the fog eventually dissipate for this mod, or does it giga rad storm 24/7? The radiation will dissipate. Will the fog go with it? I don't know. When you're starting a fresh character, you can actually see there's like a bunch of different options, and you can see like a little curve for the radiation. So the default setting is the radiation should die off completely within a month, or at least to manageable levels. I don't know. But I think it's supposed to be about a month, right? Because I believe that's what it was default with week 1 as well. So, yeah. It's about waiting it out. You can actually stretch it. You can also have it so you wake up earlier. Or, you know, have to deal with more of it. Or have it be prolonged. I don't know. But by default settings, which is what we're running, I believe those are the intended settings, it should be about a month. Will the fog go with it? Probably, because I'm assuming it's like an irradiated fog kind of slash, you know, blizzard, because it's, you know, nuclear winter. But I don't actually know 100%. But the radiation, though, I'm nearly positive it should be gone eventually. But we're pretty early out. We're only day 5 right now, so we have a while on this particular run before it goes anywhere. So it's very much you gotta deal with it kind of thing. Plus, I mean, you know, sure, he's like, oh, I'll just have to outlast a month, and then suddenly I have a good base, and I can just blah, 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 blah. And yeah, sure, you could, but a lot of shit's gonna happen between here and there. So it's about being able to adapt and get other shit done in the meantime. Which, we're not that great at, considering we just died again earlier. Well, I guess to be fair, I didn't die. It's Emma that died. But anyways, you know, point being, we must get better. Okay, 14.4. That seems about the normal carry weight. I believe. We may have a little too many filters here. Anything else? We have a couple extra mags. I think that's about it, though. She's bugging out. Come on, follow me. You want to watch TV? We'll take you to watch TV. This is not the good TV, though. She keeps trying to walk back to the TV. Go to this one. Nope, go to this TV. Want to watch this TV. Alright, oh, okay, well, you know what? I'll leave her to this. And figure it out on your own. It's a human, though. That's good.
My body is failing, but not entirely. Motor fun.
Yeah, we could take a couple of these mags out, I think. Don't need that many, probably. It's a little heavy, but that's okay. Grab a body.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Watch TV. She's stuck in here again. Dude, what is she doing? She's trying to do something else, and she is having a bad time.
Decontamination complete.
I don't know what she's doing. I took her to a TV, and she's like, no, I'm gonna go back in here and then path to try and watch TV again. Like, what is she doing? What is she doing in there? Shit's so derpy. Chad, thanks for hanging out with me today on this Sunday. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I know there's a lot of places you could be right now on your weekend, much less there's a lot of places you could be on Twitch, so I do appreciate y'all spending it here with me, whether you chatting or lurking. Boom, alright. Alright. Well, it's 10 o'clock. We should probably hit the hay, wake up early, get a good start on the day. And by the day, I mean the bandit raid. Hey, look, coming in at 28 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hey, you need to follow me. We're gonna take her far away from that place. You're all the way to the opposite end. Oh, now she's walking forward, so now she's moving on to do something else. You're good. Go. Where's she gonna go? Going to the bathroom this time? Yep. Cool. Alright. Like, you gotta take a dog out for a fucking walk. Like, Jesus. Restart my run, day 3 for me, I think it is, just after first raid. Yeah. Yeah, good luck on RNG. Sometimes it's a bitch. Sometimes you get some good shit. Sometimes not so much. Got to drop the hammer off. Some food ready for the morning as well. Something over there. Not cooking anymore. Yeah, plenty of stuff for her to cook with. She's just not doing it. Right. I'll do it all. I should, though, go check on the crops, because I bet you somebody's ready to be harvested. Somebody's in bloom, I bet. Yep, I see, peppers are good. Looks like she's tweaking. She found the meth. Yeah, could be it. She could be a lizard, though. She could be, like, in the death throes, because it's 55 degrees in here, not 69, you know? Cold-blooded and all that. That's why she's hanging out in there. There's, like, some light source, you know, she's hanging out under, trying to stay warm. Nose. Okay, so these aren't ready because we can still see the flowers on those. Harvest, ready to harvest. We're looking for blooming like this guy. Food's gonna burn, food's gonna burn. Oh no, we're fucked. I fucked it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, my soup. Please. Oh. Bang on, never mind. Basically full. Drop most of these off. Down chaw. I've had better, but everything is basically moved on around. Lore red, generators topped off. I did use fertilizer. Almost everything harvested. Nice. Yeah, maybe one of those days I'll fuck with that shit. Fertilizer, that is. I'm really bothered at the moment, though. We got a good amount of seeds. Not enough, though. Hopefully we get some more. Need some of them tater seeds. Yeah, it's weird she go through waves of like, hey, sometimes I'll make a ton of salads and sometimes I'm gonna not make any salad, like, whatsoever. Okay. Made some roasts, you know? That's cool. Made some oatmeal. Stop making oatmeal. It's probably because you ate all the oats, though, to be fair. Why is all that out there? That should be in the freezer, dude. What are you doing? Put in the freezer. Save it all. There we go. Hold up, did she come over there and eat all that shit? Let's not go down that road. She didn't do it. It's fine. There's no problem here. We have too many filters for tomorrow. We'll drop some of them off. Let's do it now, actually. That we can wake up and we can leave straight away. Alright, yeah. 4 there, 2 there. We probably not gonna need that many. Especially since they're gonna kill the guys, they're gonna have some, so we'll be fine. Any seeds you can collect a man with a knife? Yeah, I'm aware. Sometimes I just, nah. I try and min-max. Oh god, she's so fucked. Okay, come on, follow me. I try and min-max it so that I can actually, you know, get both seeds and produce. Because if you wait for them to bloom, they will give you a lot of seeds. Oh, no, this way. Fine. Come on. Come on. She keeps wanting to walk back there. Like, no, bed's over here. Bed's over here. There we go. Now she's updated. There you go. Night. Sleep on the gun out, though. I don't trust her. Fuck, too panicked because she's right there. Come on. Alright, morning soup. Time to go. Well, maybe she's fixed. She's in the bathroom. She woke up and she's doing her thing now, so maybe, just maybe she's okay. See? Alright, pots away. Let's go, chat. Long walk today. Out to Rosewood. Hopefully don't get destroyed because we're only using a pistol versus crazy rifles and shit.
Contamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Hooray, chat. We're almost caught up to where we were at the end of last stream. Not quite, though. Still. We should do some gas. Well, we did just top it up before we left. Oh, we didn't do the fluids like I told myself I was going to. Son of a gun. That's okay. Hopefully it doesn't break just yet. We're only 5 days in yet. 6 days, sorry. Hopefully it's okay. Does radar towers have the base function, or is it useful anyways? Just cosmetics, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess technically, since the bunker's like what, 5, 6 floors underground, something like that. The antenna probably connects to the radios in the office that she was using, because earlier on in the timeline, Emma's like trying to radio for the other survivors that are supposed to be in our bunker, but we're out like on a supply run. So yeah, I guess technically it does function, but you know, yeah, realistically it's probably just cosmetics. I'm pretty sure that is vanilla. Actually, if we're to pop open, close this picture of some fucking Batman mugs, and open up the map, if we look at the vanilla version of it, it loads. There we go. I bet you there's a radio tower there, if I recall. Yep. Yeah, it's there. Yep, radio tower's there. You guys, yeah, this is a vanilla normal map, right? Yeah, it's there. Yeah, this is just mostly a normal bunker. Like, sure, there's, you know, extras, right? But like, if we go, what, I think 4 layers down, yeah. Like, this is actually, most of it's still there, normally. Obviously, these aren't supposed to be bunks. You know, these aren't bunks in the 9 version, right? But like, the bathrooms are there, you know, the mess hall, the armory. You know, like, this, a lot of it's normal. A lot of it's actually there, right? But there's obviously nothing down below. So it's all just supposed to be there. Yeah, it's a Cold War bunker. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, so lore-wise, yes, functional, but gameplay-wise, not really? Yeah, so normal vanilla Zomboid, that bunker, I just showed you what it looks like, right? You could go down there, you could live down there. It's just getting power down there is going to be kind of a bitch. I don't know if a generator can actually power it from the surface, because putting a generator down there is not going to be a good idea, because a generator is going to be a gas generator, it's going to put out emissions, and that's going to choke you out, right? Because there's no ventilation system at all. Yeah, vanilla, no, there's not going to be any, there's no, radios are just like walkie-talkies and shit, right? Or the ham radio can like, I don't even think, can you use the ham radio to talk to the players? I don't think you can. I think you need an actual walkie-talkie. The ham radio is mostly just for tuning into like weather reports and shit or whatever. As far as I'm aware. No, it's just cosmetic though. Lore-wise, yeah, sure, probably. Probably functional. Just a minor earthquake going on right now. I imagine it's all for Noah at this point. True, Noah also does have, like... Noah is the computer, right? And there are other ARKs supposedly out there, other bunkers, right? So, yeah, I guess they could probably have those up to communicate with each other, too. How far we gotta go before we gotta start turning upwards? kind of beat. No, okay, still got a little bit. I feel like the scariest thing when walking like this would be radio playing Nickelback. Oh god. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it'd be especially a weird cipher, especially since it's in 1993 Kentucky. So some time traveler is out there playing music over the radio for you? Yeah, that'd be really creepy. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Alright. Gotta curve a little bit more to the left at this point. Ooh. Actually, are we gonna snag ourselves a little basement over here? Like last time? No. The plethora of random chairs ever seems a bit odd. More so post running into them that you can't see them driving at low speeds. Yeah. No, 100% agreed. I think it's just the clutter script for making it look like a nuke hit and scattered shit. Went a little too crazy on chairs. I agree. But considering how good everything else looks, as far as feeling like a bomb went off, you know, I'm kind of okay with the chairs. I mean, they suck, right? Driving into them and finding them randomly, random chair in a field before that's happened. Oh, mask went off. But yeah, you know, it's not enough that I'm gonna bitch about it, you know. Weird, sure, but I feel like I would still want to see those inside of like the town, you know, where a lot of stuff has been getting tossed out of the houses and shit, you know. So, yeah, take the trade-off exactly. See, that's where my mindset's at. I've definitely cursed plenty of chair when I'm driving through the fog and suddenly there's poop, and it's like, oh, the chair that was basically invisible. Oh, cool, okay. Suddenly chair. It's like, fuck. We should be getting fairly close. Let's sit down and rest for a second here. So this should be, yep, cool. Plane's gonna be right here, and that's gonna be right there. So let's mark the flower house, because we know it's gonna be there. Plane we don't really need. It's okay. Some water. Alright, let's see if we can snag ourselves a basement here. Probably not, I imagine. Oh, this is the neighbor's house. I was wondering why the layout was different. Forgot they also have a basement. They have a regular basement, not a generated basement. That dude got clobbered. I like how the glass is absolutely pristine, though. That's good. Ooh, look at this basement, though. Ooh, a jukebox. Secondary jukebox. It's not bad. Although, to be fair, there's one in the other basement next to the car, so it'd be fine to take up as well. I mean, I guess this one's probably easier to get, actually, versus the other one. That one's like multiple floors and a bit of a walk. It's actually, oh, a fresh lime, too. Hey. Ooh, sewing kit's actually big. Because you can just keep one needle on you and some thread, and you can use that to just repeatedly stitch yourself up. Like one thing of thread, if it's full, will get you quite a few stitches. And these are, yeah, those two are gonna last us a while. This one probably gets like at least still probably 3 stitches on its own. Like that's a lot. Good shit. Add good shit right there. Yes, sir. All right, cool. Anything in here we care about? No. Oh, that's you. How to? I saw a blue magazine. Oh, it's not how to use generator. It's an angler magazine. Fine, whatever. We could check the other house. I mean, we could. We're here. Not a big deal. Don't access any chair emotes. Yeah, I don't. Just a straight up chair in the middle of the road here. What up, Pants? How's it going, dude? Ooh. Ooh. Last little wabbit. Oop. Little microwave here. Microwave for the base wouldn't might not be bad. We don't have a microwave yet. A LAN center as well. Ooh, we can dismantle these PCs actually right now. Give me that XP, baby. We are currently at 180. That's not enough yet. A lot. What did I pick up to get more XP prior? Was it the parts? We already picked up wire before and got that XP, so that's not it. Gotta be the electrical part, right? Scrap. Yep, there it is. Boom, electrical 3. We're good. Don't need to break anything else down. Hell yes. You're cool. Cheap, man. I don't need that. We'll come back. Oh, a hose is actually great. We want that. Yeah, we'll come back here for some other shit. I want that fucking microwave. Okay, cool. We'll mark this guy only need to. I know exactly where I'm going to get back out here. Although there was some other shit in this basement too, wasn't there? Jukebox. Better location jukebox, I should say. You know what? We're out here. Well, check it. Nope. Okay. Well, 3 o'clock. My dude's already getting drowsy, so that's fun. I heard burning noises over there. It's crackling, but I guess that's just something freezing over. I don't know. Plenty of shit in that. What up, Minion? How's it going, dude? Where's the tail end of the plane? It should be here somewhere. Damn it. Still playing D4. Just finished Devil May Cry Season 2. Nice. How good was it? I didn't really watch the first season, so I don't know. I never actually done any Devil May Cry at all. Never watched anybody play any of the new ones. Any of that shit. I just vaguely know that's like a button masher, action combat kinda. You know, that's about it. That's the more recent ones. The old ones, I guess maybe they're kind of the same. I'm not sure. Good watch, yeah. Alright, maybe I'll add it to my list if I remember. Goes. Despawn, there's the spawns. Oh shit, nope. Hate that. Can we get their aggro if we shoot? I'm not gonna be able to outshoot them from here. Oh, they're just sitting there. Damn it. This is not good. I had them rush me in a field before. Here we go. We got 2 of them coming. Oop. Who they're shooting at right now? Those guys are pushing at me, kinda. Okay, so I'm seeing 1, 2. I don't see where the other ones are at. Rifle. I gotta drop them before they fucking use all my gear! Oh, no! Fuck! What happened? My mask off? My mask's on. They ripped me up. I was fucking not paused. Fuck. That was stupid. They got a hole in my shit. Where else is it? Please tell me it's not my vest. They didn't get my vest, thank God. Okay, they didn't get the shirt either, which means there's probably... Was it like a neck hole? Yeah, that sucks, but it's not going to give us that many. Jesus fucking Christ, that's why we got 2 of them. But the problem is we already used up 1, which sucks. Where is this hole in this fucking suit? Gotta know what just fucking happened here. Head. They got my head? Bro, what? I don't know, man. I just don't feel like they can resolve everything unless Homelander just kills everyone. Bro, I don't... Don't talk about Season 5 because of spoilers, but you can be vague. And I don't know how they're going to tie up so many fucking plot lines. Like, Season 5 has not been good at all. there's like some redeeming moments. Like, okay, you know, but like, I went through it and I was watching. Like, all right, yeah, it's a chill, it's a chill, it's a chill, it's a chill. Hang on, there's only 2 episodes left. They should be okay. Oh, actually, at the end of episode 6, like, fucking cliffhanger. Oh shit, this stuff happened. Beginning of 7, time skip. Oh wait, that's not a. It's a thing, but there's no immediate implications of where they were located. What the fuck's going on? And now it's like, oh yeah, no, this sucks because there's so much shit that hasn't been wrapped up. I thought we had more episodes. When I finished like season 6 or episode 6, I was like, oh yeah, they got time. And then 7 happens and like they didn't resolve like anything pretty much. And I'm like, y'all are either going to be a 2-hour episode or you're going to Game of Thrones it. So I don't know, man. I like the boys a lot, but yeah, this is, I don't know. We'll see. Why am I still taking rads? Why am I still taking rads? Okay, there we go. Good. Fuck, dude, that sucks. More coming. We gotta wait. I got hit. Damn it. Fuck, that sucks. Gotta deal with this right now. Fuck, dude. This is why I don't like this, because I'm basically stuck in a shootout where I can't fucking see these guys. And I have a blind fucking corner I gotta deal with. And now if I were to fucking deal with my suit, I'm potentially gonna have it ripped another hole in, so I gotta deal with these guys right now. See, I hope it's just this guy left. Can't see him yet. Okay, good. Fresh suit. I think that's all of them. I hope that's all of them. God damn, I hope that's all of them. Fucking idiot. All my gear. I use all my fucking ammo. Oh, there's no one! The tree. Come on, come on, come on. Poke your head out, bitch. Oh, fuck. It's still... oh, it jammed. Where'd the body go? Oh, he's dead? I think I got him. I think that's the 2, right? That's the 2 bodies? Yeah, 2 geared bodies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think that's got to be all of them, right? Go back here and count. 1, 2. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's all of them. Fuck, dude. What a clusterfuck. What a clusterfuck. So those are all... oh, I got a couple of them that are good. Suit, we'll take that. Long john, sleeve. What a sneaky. Take that. Roof. Love me some knee pads. Okay. Mask. Got a good filter. Take that. Terrible filter. All good mags. Suit. Long john shirt. Extra shirt. It's coming. There. I should just get the car running and bring it over here and just start loading up the bodies instead. That'd be easier and faster. less painful to deal with. Do that instead, I think. Man, I got so lucky. The very first time I dealt with these guys, I was like wandering through the field. I came back from like a different angle after like clearing the whole town. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool," and I overshot it, so I came back up this way, and they ran out to meet me in the field, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" and I freaked out because then I pulled my gun to be faster than them, and I just blasted them all down. Like, and we were like that close, so I should have been blasted. The second time I ran out here, and I just like straight at him at the car, and I was like, "Oh yeah, inside the car," and I just and no issues. The other times, man, these guys are just fucking snipers. Oh, we can't because we don't have the key. Fuck. Well, let's load up what we can then, I guess. I could hotwire. I don't want to. I want the key. Oh, it's locked. That's lovely. It's not even open this time. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Let's pick it all up. Never mind. Let's drop it all right next to the trunk. I'm not breaking a window to get into this thing. It's my pristine car. It will stay that way. Okay, this will make it easier if I just drop everything in this backpack instead. Like, I still like the Boys franchise. I just don't think they're going to be able to end it well, so I'm going to not like it as a result. Like, I still enjoyed the first few seasons. Even season 4 I didn't hate, you know? I was like, it was okay, it's kind of mid, but, like, not bad, you know? But, man. They're just not doing anything. Like, why set up all these fucking storylines if you're just gonna fucking forget about them, dude? Like, what the fuck? What's the point of that? Oh yeah, all this stuff's really clearly important. Are we gonna do anything with it? No. Oh, that character? Yeah, we haven't seen him since, you know, that happened to them. I'm like, oh, okay. Even though, you know, we set him up from season 1. Nah. They're good. They're outie. Like, what? Ah, this character brought back conveniently whenever we're bored. Oh, cool. Put him away now. Like, what? What the fuck are they doing, man, with this goddamn show? It's annoying because, like, it was, you know, it was enjoyable. You know, there's a possibility they don't completely flub the ending, but it's getting slimmer by the fucking second here, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, no fucking way. Chat, we are nearly 3 weeks, I think, into this. What? Why do we have a regular hostile assault spawn again? This isn't regular bandits. What the fuck? Dude, this doesn't make any fucking sense. We have not seen any indicators other than, hey, there's a point of interest over there, and that's it. Now we're seeing a hostile assault? Is this a normal one that shouldn't be spawning in because bandits didn't get updated / broke? Or are there indicators now? Or, like, I haven't... What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not geared up enough for it. I'm also over encumbered as a son of a bitch, and I only have a pistol still. So, like, now I gotta deal with this shit too. Fuck. Man, I am not ready for this. I'm gonna get fucking murdered doing this. I can feel it already. I'm so sketched out by that. It's not good. That scared the absolute shit out of me. This guy's already looted. They're right there. I saw fucking shit right in the open. I'm hiding in my house and I'm dropping this backpack and I'm hoping for the best here. Oh my god, I'm so fucking over encumbered. It's not even funny. Like, just dropping stuff on the ground alone is going to potentially put me at a massive disadvantage. And the thing is, these walls are all burnt open, so a lot of them have holes that the bandits could just see straight fucking through. There we are. We got dialogue showing up right there. They're close. Hope they don't shoot me through a fucking wall again like they shot me through the stairs the other day. Here we go. It's a hazmat. You got a real gun, bud? My mask is going bad now, too, by the way. Oh. BF magazine. What the fuck? It's a Deagle. But they got gray hazmats too. Hey, hazmats. I'm so fucking intrigued. Huh. Well, just gonna sit here and wait. I don't know where the other one's at. I hear seemingly bolties, but I'm hearing two other shot types, so. But the shots are not actually ringing at me, so. We got time to investigate? Let's grab the 16. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. It's got good durability at least. The first 44 we've seen all of, you know, this mod pack. This mod. Because it's not really a pack, but yeah. We're so over encumbered right now. The gas and all this other shit, right? I forgot. Reloading memory. Hey, okay. I'm hearing shots seemingly up north now. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. Normal bandits coming at me in the middle of this shit. Like, they're obviously got the proper suits on, so like I guess they're part of this and how they're supposed to be, but this is so sketch, dude. You don't want the white vest though. The white vest is kind of cool. Gotta get that hazmat suit, obviously. We can't even grab this backpack, so we have to come back over here. Fuck, dude. Shit's so fucked. Here. Check the 16. 16 have anything in it? Nope. We're fat. We got 45 pounds. We gotta try and hustle our way over the car and hope for the best here. So we saw shots going off over here. Are they dead or are they working their way towards me? Start leaving. Fuck, this is gonna suck. I gotta get out of this basement. I gotta get through this basement real quickly! I told you I heard one north, man. Fuck. I can't do shit. I can't see where this guy's at. He's over there somewhere. Oh, we're so dead. We're so fucking dead. If I hang up by the other side of the car as well, they're gonna fuck my shit up. I gotta creep this way and creep in from behind him. We're still over encumbered, by the way. He's shooting north. Please just don't look this way, dude. Please don't look this way, dude. I'm so sorry, Winky Face. How's this for a Winky Face, fucko? I'm sorry? Oh my god, and he's aggroing so many fucks, dude. Okay, grab the 16 even if it's empty. Same with the BF. Hope this body actually spawns right now. There's still one to the south, I heard. Body show up? Body's not showed up yet either. No! Fuck! We're okay. Just soaking rats, no big deal. Oh! Fuck! I fat fingered B. I'm panicking. You know I'm panicking when I'm fat fingering the wrong shit here. Okay. We have a white hazmat. We'll put it on. We're good. Fucking A, dude. And these guys aggroed the whole fucking neighborhood with the zombies here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Reload. Come on. Come on. Hurry. Reload. 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 Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're not fucked. Oh, we're not fucked. I got this. I got this. I got this. Why? The front end of this looks really damaged with the crumpled hood. I feel like one of them has shot it on accident. I don't think I shot it. I'm pretty sure my shots are pretty much on point. I think one of them, when he was shooting at zombies, hit the car and he fucking riddled this thing with bullets. I could be wrong. Fucking hey, dude. I gotta get shit out of my inventory. I'm still over encumbered like a son of a bitch. I'm also freezing right now. I gotta get indoors because I got holes in my fucking clothing. I will say the gray hazmat, it do be looking pretty good though. Okay, we're not gonna drop the hazmat here because there's a pile of good stuff. Is there a hole in my armor as a result though? Yes, there is. Okay, so we will put the fresh suit one on. Fuck you, bitch. Turn into horde defense. Meanwhile, I'm out here freezing my balls off in the fucking snow. Okay, we gotta drop shit. We have to drop stuff. Do I actually have 2 tire armor on, or do we have 1? We have both tire armors. Okay, we can drop this extra shit in the pile of stuff to chuck in the car. The biggest thing is getting this gasoline on me. That's like an extra 12 pounds. We're right fucking there. Same with the carbine. That's big. Your vest, you toss that as well. Okay. Okay, we're at 18 pounds. It's not good, but it's better. Fuck. I gotta get inside and start warming up. I really do. Okay, where is messed up on my body? It's all cold. Do I have any holes in my gear right now? Do I need to place any of the clothing, or are we okay? Tank top's got a hole. Denim's got, I mean, that's got to be all the way through then. Fuck. Okay, yeah, because I guess I scratched my torso. Okay, so long johns to start with. Long sleeve. denim tank top. Okay. So, shit that has a hole in it. Toss a hazmat, toss a long johns. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, good. We are still over encumbered, which isn't ideal. But we're alive. We haven't pulled out the 16 yet. We haven't needed to. We have one full of it and one half, which ain't great. M9s, we only have... Oh boy, we are actually running low on M9s. We have a lot of ammo. We can start packing, but we have to get inside to start packing some mags. We're also starving. A lot of problems going on with us right now. So let's get inside so we have less problems. Still alive. We're okay. The problem is we have a whole grip of bandits in the basement we gotta deal with now in a second here too. Still have my backpack. My backpack's out there in the field. We have to hang out in here. We have to go downstairs and go for their basement so that we can actually try and warm up. How much loose do we have? We got 89 loose. Okay, we can pack all these mags here. Watch my top. Brother, why do you think I'm inside? There's nothing I can do. I just said as much, man. I gotta get my shit going. I gotta get down to the basement and warm up. I gotta pack my bag so I can deal with all the bandits downstairs because... Did you add in random bandit encounters? Because I saw my first fucking actual notification pop up and dudes running at me out of nowhere. Like normal week 1 shit. And that scared the absolute jeebus out of me. Which is fine, obviously. I'm just... Did you break something or did you add something? Because those motherfuckers showed up. I mean, they brought me the fancy white hazmat suit, so I'm pretty happy about that. Are there campfire mechanics? There are. I don't have the shit for it, though. Like, there's a running fire downstairs. We'll be okay. I just gotta get down there, like, right now. My mask is running out, though. Again, we haven't replaced the filter on this one yet, so that's cool. We're about to suffocate. Oh, we're going down real fast. I'm fucking done. I'm done. The cold's getting me right now, I think. We're okay. We gotta get downstairs right now that we are freezing. We just lost a lot of HP from that shit. The mags are not all packed. What do we have here? There's only 4 of them. If we get a right corner... Oh, shit. That's not what I want. If we get the right corner, we can do this easily. Okay, we have to get inside and have no issues and get inside this room. Fuck, there's one upstairs. No, 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 no! Okay, we're in, we're good. We got this, I got this, I got this, I can handle this. Oh, there's more! Fuck! There's only 4 last time! I'm dead. No, dude, there was only 4 last time! I counted 4 and was like, oh, we're good! And then I just got killed. Oh, and they're waking up. Oh, they're waking up. Hey, guys, give me... Damn. Damn. I mean, the shelves look fixed just because of how much stuff is on the shelves, so I don't think they bugged out like yesterday's. Yesterday's time we were in here, instead of the normal, like, basement survivor loot of, like, tons of mechanical shit in here, and all the good stuff down below, the guns and the food, and all that was just replaced by normal school loot, which is, you know, not bad, but, like, for what we're doing in ARK is, yeah. Rip, yep, so many stragglers, bro. Like, it took forever to kill the initial counter. We start looting them. We can't get the car. The car is normally unlocked. This time it wasn't, so we couldn't even drop stuff in there. So we go back to finish the looting, even though I was going to drive the car over there. And then the bandits show up. A random encounter shows up, which is so fucking rare. This is literally the first one in the last 3 weeks we've seen one. Oh, if I could just grab my 16, that bastard. And then we come down here, and I swear, I mean, maybe I've fought 6 here before, but damn. Fuck, dude. Hey, you know what? That was a good, though. It was a good Good way to go out. I am not starting over again, though, chat. As much as I should, we'll go again tomorrow. We'll go fresh. Fuck. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. But hey, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I did. It's fun. Tomorrow, again, it is a Monday, so as usual, there's always a chance a new game comes out. It's like, oh my god, I gotta play that, and so the plans change. But currently, the plans are, we go again on ARK. We start fresh and we try not to die again. Man, I can't believe they ambushed me at the top of the bunker earlier as well, too. That was crazy. A lot of crazy stuff, but I'm digging it. I'm still having a good time for the most part. Unless I'm getting shot through the wall. And I hope y'all are as well. If you're new to the channel, but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. I play lots of different stuff, not just Zomboid. But if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. If you want to watch on YouTube, maybe subscribe, maybe don't. I don't know. I'm not your boss. But I'm going to get out of here. So I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. If you ever need background audio, again, YouTube channel. We got 2.5 years of VODs over there. Plenty of shit for you to watch. But I'm out. Till then, you have a good one. Enjoy your weekend, folks. Good night.